Because for some reason you can't put like letter or numbers in your name on like the other games. You take Umbreon with the right as well. Yeah, Espeon is just one of the Yeah, another one planet. So who did that Skarmory belong to? Because Pokemon are not native to this region. And I never even thought about that until just now. Wow, sure pigged out, eh? I love chopping down after a job. Adds to the flavor, I swear. Yeah, we bagged ourselves a great big catch too. Boss to be sure to fix us up good with big rewards too. Yeah, doesn't get any better than this. The fact that they made it a part 1 and 2 is everything. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Elko Canyon. Wait, so everybody knows about Team Snagging? Apparently, like they're not a mysterious gang like Team Rocket was. So the police actually do their job in this. I am, and what of it? You better believe you ain't got no chance of beating me. I do. I just blew up their base. I give a hip hip hooray. Oh wait, I was talking to the woman the whole time? You live a crime-free life? I doubt it. Everybody commits crime, no matter what. It's not on purpose, it's just, hey. I'm Willie. If I got a good look at you, I got an urge to battle you. Alright, bet, run it. And the fact that this is supposed to be based on Arizona makes it so much worse. Why is everyone at a higher Umbreon really went with more first. Espeon was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay in the car. This is not my thing. You know, now that I think of it, dark Pokemon in like the original language of Pokemon. So that actually sums it up on why that makes sense on why Umbreon was with me. Pichu is not going to stay on my shoulder, so I'm just going to go ahead and remove it. Test your skills in Fennec City. Bet. He said west. Wait, west? I thought you said west. I ain't gonna lie, they got a beautiful city going on here. The water, it's like an oasis, if anything else. Get a grip. It won't stop squirming, so you kidnap the Pokemon. And they just drop. I ain't even do nothing. I just pulled up in the town. See, this is what happens. Open the thing. No reason. I gotta flip all the boxes. Take this. Well, it's similar to a dog. It's not a dog. It's I'm still trying to figure out why Umbreon has a higher level. Was it because he damaged the Lord base, or? Why would you loudly say you're kidnappers instead of robbers? That doesn't really help anything. I ain't no robber. We kidnap. Of all things you could have said, you gonna say that? Why would they kidnap some random girl? Oh yeah, this dude that saved you. He is the one who took out the goons. Her name is Rui, right? Or is it Yuki? We're gonna go with Rui. Cause I don't really care. I was in a neighboring town when those two nabbed me. What town exactly? Peculiar Pokemon. They look ordinary to me. What do you mean peculiar? Oh no, if you don't know, don't worry about it. I should go see the mayor. Mayor's over there by the square. He on the left side of town. And of course, almost every video game starts off with a simple escort mission. Come to think of it, Naruto also started off as an escort mission as well. Cast woman still went around and found without the border. I don't understand why she needed me to go from the entrance of the city to the mayor's house, but okay. Obviously one of the villains of the game. I mean, just look at his character design. Welcome to Phoenix City. I'm Escade or SK, the mayor. How can I? Slow down, girl. She's mine. Saw peculiar Pokemon. He gave off black aura, and it was just a plain up fighting machine that just attacked people. Pokemon like a fighting machine and it attacks people? Now if that was true, that'd be scary. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. No, it's true, I was. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was ready to prisoner fighting men just a little while ago. You know what? Well, we'll look into it. Oh, no need for things. We can't let thugs do what they want to do. Especially not. Okay, that's the second time you done said something about her being pretty. You're gonna have to watch. Kind of. Might be one of them. Just give us a little time and we'll go ahead and collect some information. Oh, yeah. You're going to be a trainer yourself. You know, you should visit our stadium. It's beautiful. And it's pretty much the crown of the city. Say less. Let's get to it. Game audio a little too loud. I can't bet. How about now? Does it sound better? Is it perfect? Appreciate that input. And yeah, Meg, I turned on my face cam for once. I'm gonna try and like keep it on the whole time, but I don't know. We'll see. Welcome to the stadium. This is where registered trainers can get up in a challenge. The current challenge has already started. Then why would the mayor tell me to come here? What was the point? How you don't know what's going on in your own city? Hey, we finally found a trader. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you stole the machine as well? Who is this? Are they Team Snagging? And what do they mean by trader? Wait, you work with them? That's right, pretty late. Why do they keep calling this girl pretty? We gonna have to put all of y'all on a list. I'm saying it. Yeah, he's from Team Snagger. He's a Snaggum. He's a snagger. So basically, I stole Pokemon. I mean, you know what? Hey, I was a criminal. It is what it is. Give us back the snag machine. The snag machine. So, the snag machine is built for trainers. When you put a ball into the snag machine, it converts to Pokeball. So ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from a trainer in a battle. So you mean to tell me if I can do that, I can take any Pokemon? So how come I'm only able to take the Shadow Pokemon? and they want to take the machine back from me by force, which ain't gonna happen because it's mine now. Okay, I already see the matchup. Espeon taking out Coffin, Umbreon making Qwilfish weak, and that's how we're gonna do that. So it'll be a 2-round fight. All I'm saying is Espeon is way OP to have as a partner Pokemon starting off the game. It hits way too hard. Umbreon, on the other hand, is a tank, and you can barely knock this thing out. Like, look, you, what was I, 85? So you only took 8 health? That's not even fair. I will say that's what Yellow Darkness did better. Yellow Darkness allows you to, you start off with an Eevee. Eevee is actually a starter Pokemon that you can, well, hold up. No, the only time you start off with Eevee is in Let's Go Eevee. But nonetheless, Eevee is a starter Pokemon. Because technically blue starts with it, and red, blue, yellow, and green. Oh, don't think this over. We coming back for the snag machine. Just wait on it. Well, what do you know? So, you're a criminal. Or a former criminal. Well, don't matter to me who you are. You're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. Oh, I thought up something listening to those creeps. We should go shop for Pokeballs. So she wants me to steal the Pokemon she sees. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. He has no balls. And the fact that you have potions, all kind of heals already, lets you know that you're at least a half decent trainer since you got all this stuff. So you're not just gonna let your Pokemon get hurt. So it's all kind of balls in here and I can't buy any? Bruh. What kind of shop? Well, you know what? Come to think of it, Pokemon are not native to this region, so why would you be able to buy Pokeballs? That kind of makes sense. I was just at the mart. They're not selling them, like, at all. Maybe I overlooked them. Potion. Yeah, there's no balls in here. So that's exactly what oh, they sell them at the local okay, so the place I came from. I'm like, I was just in here. I checked the top, I checked the bottom. Ain't nobody selling no balls in here. The fact that I talked to the right person on the first attempt, I appreciate that so much. Boy, don't ever challenge me again with 2 Zigzagoons. If you're intending on traveling, might as well stock up. Hey, do you sell any Pokeballs? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where did I put them? Here, take them. I'll let you have them for free. Okay, so if you just giving away stuff for free. Oh, if you need more, you can buy them. Hell. You know what? I go for 10. I guess we'll start off by throwing the Pokeballs. If they don't work, then we throwing the Great Balls. If that don't work, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Oh, shoot too. Something terrible happened. A whole lot of scary men came here. I don't think, or I think I even saw them, those two creeps who took you off the truck earlier. What that got to do with me? You know, I just thought about something. In about every Pokemon game, they have no kind of defense for the city. Like, you would think if it's your city, right, and you're the gym leader, y'all should be able to do something about something. Since you're already here, feel like having a battle. Man, bring it. I'll cheer you on. Just let me know when you're ready. You'll be facing 4 trainers. So I'm about to be facing 4 victims because I don't see how I'm about to lose in this situation. I feel like taking on some grass types. I'm finna smoking. Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. I wonder if I can knock out both of them with one shot. What? Okay, that's the first that anybody has ever survived the shot from Espeon. You know, that I think about it, these battles are more annoying than anything because I can just literally run through them. Look at that. Nobody stands a chance. He did survive. Both his Pokemon survived that whole first round though. So I can kind of respect it, but not really. Not by much. I'm gonna need to toughen up. No, because there's no point in smoking y'all. Y'all are way too easy to beat. There go that man. Mirror B, it's him. He the one to. The girl is literally right there with me. Aren't y'all pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by darling infants? Did you say your name was Omni or something? I still don't like saying this, but you're not at liberty to keep that lady friend. Seriously, okay, everybody is. I hope. No, they're supposed to be teenagers. So why do they keep calling her sweet young thing and pretty and they doing too much? She can see things ordinary people can't. That won't do. for what we playing. So with that being said, if you don't like pain like most people, just hand it here, stay out of our business, and you'll be all right. I'm gonna make my return to Pyrite. Do you remember? I'll be waiting for you to return with the lady. Do I make myself clear? I will not accept failure. Get to it. Now let the music spin on. Easily one of my favorite goofy walks in like all of anime and gaming. Right up there with Doflamingo. Last time you caught me off guard, but it ain't gonna happen again. Oh, now they're not just unknown people. They're mere bee henchmen or peons. You in the booth with me. Hey, he got a new Pokemon. I want to say I knocked out one of his Whispers last time. Yep, did it again this time. It's too easy. When did my Pokemon get healed? Because I never took them to the Pokemons. I just thought about that. You in the booth with me. Just like that, smoked again. You got tripped. I barely even did anything to win. You just suck. Or, well, technically my Pokemon are overpowered, but you also suck. My turn. Oh, so now you're gonna step in. Okay. He got some better Pokemon, kinda. But I bet I can one-shot both of them. Oh, he got 3. They capture me because I can see that black aura coming from it. We gotta do something about it. They ain't afraid to attack people. So Espeon and Umbreon gonna sit there and let me get attacked. You bastards. Appreciate that follow, Jeremy. Or hold on, that's Jeremiah. I'm tripping. I did knock out the Duskull. Most damage I've taken all game. Hey, good morning to you, Jeremy. From Sacramento. So it's like what, 7 in the morning over there? Almost 8. Dang. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good over here. Trying to ruin. Is it Team Snaggles playing? No, I forget what they're called, but you know, trying to ruin some plans out here. Okay, so I'm gonna use Umbreon to throw the ball, Espeon to attack to get it lower just in case I don't actually catch it. Hopefully I don't knock it out. Nah, that last time I said Jeremiah. Or did I say Jeremy again? If I did, I apologize. Jeremiah. Okay, I thought, man. Hey, I caught it. So you thought it was a good idea to go against somebody who has a machine to catch other people's Pokemon attached to their arm? Y'all ain't smart. And instead of being mad, he's impressed. Like, bro, you took my Pokemon. What are we supposed to do? We got flattened. Mirrorbee's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away. So you would think you don't like that. I'm guessing you get called Jeremy a lot by somebody looking at your name and trying to say it quickly, which is why you don't like it. Let's get them all back. That is not my, I'm supposed to be, well, retired criminal. So, which starter should I go for? Because we got, what is it, Quilava, Crocodile should be at the bottom, and we got, okay, so I'm not going for Bayleaf. I'm not doing it. So it's either Crocodile or Typhlosion or Quilava. I'm gonna go for Quilava. I always not like the name. You know what? I respect it. See, I'm not gonna say I never liked Bayleaf and I never liked the Chikorita Lime, but it's always been the weakest of the three. Up until ZA came out. And I ain't saying it's just, you know, Typhlosion was the only one who didn't get the Mega Evolution out of them three. And that's just, I don't know. To me, that's weird. Like, why would it not get a Mega Evolution? I get that it had the Hisuian form, but I feel like it should have still got the Mega form. I think that was stupid. Okay, so Umbreon's gonna attack you. Hopefully Umbreon don't miss. And Umbreon literally misses. Okay, the confusion shouldn't knock out Quilava. Hopefully. Bet. Yes, there's a Mega Feraligatr and a Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium is a fairy and grass type. And I think Mega Feraligatr is just a water type. Or water dragon maybe? Hold on. It is a water dragon. Okay, so just like that. Samurott would look sick with a Mega. I don't think Samurott is going to get a Mega for a long while because, well, if it's any indication from the previous games in Legends Arceus, Samurott, Rowlet, or Samurott, Decidueye, and Typhlosion all got Hisuian forms. So because they got those forms, they were kind of cut out from the Mega side. So I don't think they're getting Megas anytime soon. But I wonder what a Mega Samurott would look like. Like, would it be bipedal at that point? That is a Pokemon we turn into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. You artificially close the door to the Pokemon's heart. Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. And he just takes off. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can gradually be reopened by battling with it. Alright, let's go to Pyrite. You know what? We'll start going the purification route. And before we leave, we gonna heal up. This is the first game that I've seen that you can get. So, so this and Pokemon XD Yellow Darkness, the sequel to this one, are the only games that you can catch trainers Pokemon. And the only Pokemon you can catch are the Shadow Pokemon. But the Shadow Pokemon are pretty dope. Well, some of them. Like, of course, they had to have some fillers, some not so strong, some kind of weak. Ain't I supposed to be going to Pyrite? So why am I here? Whoa, hold it there. It's a construction site. No place for tourists. Brother, I don't know why I'm here. Been working hard, let me tell you. Making this use house one massive job. Come back, there's a Colosseum at the top. Well, that kind of tells you that this is the in-game area. Yes, you can catch Gen 3 Pokemon. Come to think of it. Nope, Makuhita's Gen 3. So, unlike every other Pokemon game though, Colosseum is set in a different region called the Orre Region. And Pokemon are not native to this area. So the only way you can get Pokemon are from other trainers in this one. But in XD Yellow Darkness, the sequel, apparently Pokemon become native and you can actually catch wild Pokemon. That better be true, Kale. You better not be trying to con me. I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me. All right, fine. I'm gonna let you off. Nitwit, you think I'm gonna tell you anything? But I also find this funny too. This is the only region where police actually arrest you for doing bad things. Because ironically, there's a jail in this game and people actually get locked up. Sorry, Chief. There's trouble afoot. Chief, there's talks about thugs having strange Pokemon. Chief, you ain't the chief. Bruh, literally look to the right, I'm right here. And this story ain't new. I done heard it already. Ah, Chief, you such a kidder. Okay, so he's an idiot. But see, they actually have a they got locked up. Don't tell Mirror B we hide in here. Look, we blew our last chance. It's better for us to be in here than out there. But yeah, see, like, people actually get locked up here. Unlike all the other regions where Team Rocket and all the other teams run free. Nah, you're getting arrested. Which hit Pokemon is your favorite? Wait, what do you mean by hit? Like, fighting type? I was hearing the squirrel when I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave, and then that's when I got kidnapped. We need to be careful, even at the best of times. Things ain't normal about this town. Hey, I am the looker. Why don't you lose that wallflower and get with me? That's crazy. Look, I'm just teasing out of boredom. A guy like him is not my take. Oh, it's like that? You know what? Omni be a man, stomp her down. Get her. Top Leech. Oh, okay, so the Hitmons. So I was partial to Hitmonchan at first, because he's a boxer. But I would have to give it to Hitmontop, because Hitmontop is literally a capoeira master, and capoeira is just one of my favorite fighting styles. But I do find it interesting that Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee was based off of Jackie Chan and Jet Li, or at least that's the story of it. I'm not sure how true that is. But if it is true, it's dope. A critical hit and you only hit me for 3. That was the problem with this game. The Pokemon were way too weak. Minus the ones you start with. They were strong as all hell. Yes, Eddie from Tekken is actually my favorite character from Tekken because of Capoeira. Which is pretty much where I got that from. Like, when Tekken 3 came out for the PS1, man, I used to beat the hell out my cousins. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. What kind of man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? Hey, you the one who was talking all that good talk. You know, looking about you, let's run it. One of y'all got a weird Pokemon and I need to take it. So who is it? It's this dude. He's the one with the weird Pokemon. Because I guarantee it's the Misdreavus because it's level 30. How did I guess it? What? You know, I forget the Espeon is a glass cannon. My favorite legendary of all time. Okay, so we got Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, the legendary beast, the birds. Who is my favorite? It's Zekrom. Zekrom, the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Definitely my favorite. You know, that I think of it, Black and White literally had the Red Eyes Black Dragon and the Blue Eyes White Dragon as legendary box Pokemon for those games. Rayquaza is not a bad choice. Because, number one, Rayquaza was the strongest. I want to say Rayquaza was the strongest legendary for the longest, especially when he got that Mega Evolution. He was literally busted and there was nothing you can do about it. Bruh. So secret powers, Umbreon just ain't got it like that. That is the most health my Umbreon has lost. Was Primal were they strong like that? The fact that I can literally use this Pokemon against him is funny as hell. But also, what? I could have sworn calling Pokemon in this game would clear up confusion. Hey, this Zigzagoon is kind of hitting hard. Of course he goes into rage mode. Yeah, I still have it, as you can see. You know, oddly enough, I can literally bring out that Misdreavus I took from him. And that Misdreavus can smoke both of these because they can't even touch it. Why are you hitting that hard? Two Pokemon knocked out. Bruh. That is ridiculous. Why is every... Bruh, Quilava is about to knock itself out. And then they're lowering the power for me to attack. Like, look. Don't even worry about it. Attacking the shadow form. I don't care. Get him out of here. Look like you pulled the game from the abyss. About time you stop hitting yourself. And now you can barely take health. Oh. Gotta love it. I'm not surprised that you got hit that hard. Misdreavus hit him hard. Use your own Pokemon to whoop your behind. How does that feel? Still mad you knocked out my Espeon with one shot. Lysa, what's up? Lisa? Like, that definitely has to be Lysa. This sounds hiding the big secret. Oh, I can imagine. Favorite dog. So, well, apparently the legendary dogs are not dogs, they're actually feline. So Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are out. I'm gonna have to go with either Houndoom or Hey. Okay, bet. I know exactly how we taking care of this. So I think I might have to go with Houndoom. I think Houndoom is my favorite dog. Okay, Quilava with your one shot. I see you, my boy. But I can't think of another dog that would be my favorite over Houndoom. I don't know. Houndoom is just, that's my dog. Literally. Lycanroc ain't a bad choice. Baby Pokemon? Might be this little guy here. Wait. Might be this little guy. Togepi also counts as a baby, but I feel like Togepi was forced upon you way too much. Especially in Gen 2, Gen 3, you always get a Togepi in about every game. In Gold, Silver, Crystal, you get the Togepi in the beginning. I know you get Togepi in either Colosseum or XD. I think you get Togepi in both of them, if I'm not mistaken. Tyrone counts as a baby Pokemon? Huh. I would have thought Tyrone was hey, you know what? It does count as a baby. Huh. Because I know you got Igglybuff, you have... Is Munchlax considered a baby? Because I know you got Magby, Smoochum, Azurill. Who else? Well, yeah, I know they never had pre-evolutions, but even though they never had pre-evolutions, that don't mean it counts as a baby necessarily. But I think it does count as a baby. Cause I know like really weak stats counts as a baby. Like Igglybuff, like if you tried to make a level 50 Igglybuff fight something, more than likely you're not winning that fight. Cause its stats are way too weak. Okay, we don't need to heal. We can still rock out with what we got. You know, I'm trying to figure out like why they gave Shadow Pokemon to all these people in this circle. That it makes sense, but it don't make sense. And that Flaafy is a Shadow because it's level 30. Magikarp can be considered a baby in that logic. I want to say there is some kind of, I know there's supposed to be some kind of, it gotta be some kind of criteria. Hey, no, that might hit too hard. But I want to say there's some kind of criteria, for baby Pokemon, not just their stats are weak. Cause I know stats is a part of it. Because needless to say, a baby is not strong. I know stats is a part of it, but I know that's not the only thing. Hold on. And she's gonna paralyze all my Pokemon. It's a baby Pokemon. Call you out of that, and let's try and get the Shroomish off the field. Okay, so baby Pokemon are a specific classification of Pokemon defined by being the lowest form in the evolutionary chain, unable to breed, and typically attained by hatching eggs. Okay, so apparently, like I said, there's a criteria to it. So it has to be the lowest form of the evolution. So in this case, let's switch you out and call on Misdreavus to get that shadow off of him, man. We're gonna knock out the Shroomish. So apparently Tyrogue would count because Tyrogue can't have eggs. Magikarp does not count because it can have eggs. So Magikarp would not be a baby. I knew it was some kind of criteria to it because, of course, that would make, like, if it was just weak stats, then basically every first evolution would be a baby Pokemon, which is, of course, not the case. Like I said, I know, like, Igglybuff and all of them. What attack did that thing just hit me with? I wasn't paying attention to that attack. Oh, Shadow Rush. I was wondering how it touched my my Misdreavus. Bonsly Munchlax. I ain't gonna lie, I hated those because you can only make those, I ain't gonna say make them, but you can only get those as baby Pokemon if you do certain things, and it was those doggone incense. Because I want to say Snorlax has to hold the, what is it, the full incense? Or it's like, it's one of the incense Snorlax has to hold to breed a Munchlax. And I think Bonsly had to do the, what's it called? The, I think Sudowoodo had to hold the rock incense or something like that to get a Bonsly. Or was it just breed of Sudowoodo in general? I forget. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever bred a Bonsley on purpose. But I definitely used to catch them in Legends Arceus. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I think Legends Arceus is probably the best Pokemon game they've ever made. Fairy type? Low-key, I think Fairy type was needed because Dragon had Ice and Dragon as a weakness, and that was it. There was nothing else to really stop a Dragon type. So throwing that Fairy typing in there, you added that weakness, and it made people have to stay on their toes a lot more. I ain't gonna lie, the fact that a Dragon can't touch a Fairy is crazy. That is something I did not see coming. Hey, Quilava's almost, that little heart almost done. And you can go and get up out of here, Oddish. Be gone. But other than that, I don't think I even use fairy types like that. Like, I know I use, of course, Tinkertime, because it's Tinkertime. Come on. But other than that, I don't really have. I don't think I really have any like negative feelings towards the fairies. But I'll tell you one fairy Pokemon I hate, and it's not because I hate the actual Pokemon itself. I just hate the evolution process. So Sylveon is the Pokemon. So basically, if you have a Sylveon, if you have an Eevee, and that Eevee has baby doll eyes, the fairy move, and you level it up in the daytime and you want an Espeon, it's literally going to turn into a Sylveon. And I'm sorry, but that really upsets me, because like the first time it happened, I was like, what the? And I didn't save it before it happened, and I lost like a perfect IV, perfect nature Eevee to a Sylveon. And it was supposed to be an Espeon. That's probably the most negative stuff I have to say about the fairy types. And it's not necessarily the fairies, it's Sylveon. If you ever want to battle me, I'm here, honey. But my thing is, why just... Oh my god. Quagsire. For evolution that don't make sense? The first thing that came to mind was, to be fair, the first Pokemon that came to mind as soon as you said that was the Octillery and Remoraid. And the reason why they don't make sense is because they took the context of what they really were out. So Remoraid was supposed to be a gun, basically. And Octillery, of course, is supposed to be like a bazooka or a cannon. But since they took out the context of what they actually were, it kind of ruins like that whole thing. So that kind of doesn't make sense to me. Woo! Bless me. I love this game so much. My uncle helped me get Jinx last week after we cheated on his. What? That's crazy. What game did your uncle help you get Jinx? Yo, what's up, Jestu? Hey, easily one of my favorite games to come out of the Pokemon franchise. One of my favorites, but my all-time favorite is definitely Legends Arceus. Dragonite or Dragonite does not make sense to me. I can see that. A serpent turns into a big dopey type Pokemon. I can see that. Leaf Green. Oh, so I'm guessing you got Leaf Green for the like the virtual console for the Switch 2, I'm guessing. I don't want both of these to attack and they accidentally knock it out. I'm not going for that. I can't go for that. So I don't have Leaf Green and I definitely don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I still do have this. And this. And because I have all that, I also have one of these. So I can connect Colosseum to Sapphire, which I don't know, a lot of people don't think like it's cool, but I think that's one of the dopest features that Pokemon used to have. Like, you can connect so many games via link cables and all this stuff, but now I don't know how that's gonna work as far as like I know Leaf Green and Fire Red is gonna be compatible with like Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home or whatnot, but it's not compatible with XD Yellow Darkness. It's kind of stupid. Oh, you already know, Doofenshmirtz. Last one. Who is your favorite fossil? Ooh. Okay. We got Omanite. We got Kabuto. Gen 2 didn't have any. We have Anorith. Credilli. Cranidos. And who else? It was Cranidos and something else. The Bastodon thing, Shelgon or Sheldon. Gen 5 you had Tortuga and Archeops. Did Gen 6 have fossils? I don't think so. Oh, I can run it back. You like Tyrantrum. Wait, that is Gen 6. Tyrantrum and the other dinosaur that looks like a what is it, a Bronchiosaurus? I know it's like an ice type. It's an ice rock. Hey, Quilava's almost done. Yeah, Royce. And then it turns into the big one. And just like that, Quilava's done. Favorite fossil. Was there any in 7? I don't think there were any in 7. And then 8, you had the fusion fossils, which is a crime to humanity. Gen 9 don't have fossils. So, I think my favorite is also Tyrantrum. It's either Tyrantrum or Rampardos. It's one of them two, because they're essentially dinosaurs. Okay, we got to get Zigzagoon out of here because you keep trying to bring my power down. We're not having it. How did I forget about Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl is a dope one, but I think my favorite is definitely Tyrantrum or Rampardos. Why is everything knocking out Espeon, bruh? Of course. And he can only hit Makuhita. Oh wait, it's Tickle. Thought that was Sackle. Enjoy it, man, this game. Same here. Man, both of them? I should have just knocked out Zigzagoon so it can stop taking my power down. The sun is setting on Espeon. It's just a glass cannon. Espeon can't help it. They gave all the defense to Umbreon, and that's the problem. But Espeon is still my favorite evolution. Oh my god. Can we please take out the Zigzagoon? Thank you. But Ancient Knight, this was also my childhood as well. But it's just, I don't know, playing it is so good. I can't help it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Umbreon is a tank, and the funny thing is, if you set up Umbreon correctly, Umbreon can be a outlasting Pokemon to pretty much almost anything. Like, if you give it, I'm trying to think of a move that boosts defense and the special defense and physical defense. But if Umbreon can have one of those, Moonlight to get its health back, Toxic to poison Pokemon, and okay, you no longer need to be first because you're pretty much purified. But it does, and I'm still trying to figure out why Umbreon is such a tank, because to this day it don't make sense, but I love it. Um, so he lost. I ain't gonna lie, at the rate I'm going, I probably would have lost in here. Why would you ask me if I want to register for a challenge if there's already a challenge? That's redundant. If you win like Kale did, you get a Pokemon for it. Let's go see him about that. Let's see what he got. My favorite evolution. Leafeon is also a tank, or Leafeon can also be a tank, but it can also hit hard too. Hey, hold on, I ain't talking to you. You up in here too? Little boy. You're smaller than me and probably younger than me. What do you mean? And his Slugma is definitely a Shadow Pokemon because it's level 30. I just love how you can tell who's like, wait, did all of these people win at the Colosseum? Because there's no way all of them won at the Colosseum because only Kale is the person they talk about. You know, oddly enough, speaking about the evolutions, when I was, well, I still got to get back to it, but in Legends ZA, I was what? Why does it have that? But you know what I do like about this though? I like how they basically give you every type of Pokemon. And I'm gonna need some more balls. But I love how they give you basically every type of Pokemon, so as soon as you start, you have like a variety to pick from. If you were a gym leader, ooh. My usual favorite answer that's kind of a cop-out is I would be like Blue and be a variety gym leader. But if I had to go with a specific type, so it would be between Dark, Grass, and Psychic. It would be between those three. And the funny thing is, I would probably, me knowing me, what I would do is a lot of my Pokemon would just have dual typings. Like, if I had to go with, like if I had to go with dark types, of course, what's his name? Like if I had to go with dark types, Houndoom would definitely be one of the Pokemon I would go with. And if it was psychic types, Alakazam is definitely gonna be my ace because I have an Alakazam, a shiny alpha mega Alakazam. Well, wait, does Alakazam get a shiny in that game? Or not shiny, but a mega? I think it does, but my ace Pokemon if I was a psychic trainer would be shiny alpha mega Alakazam. Before we fight Cal, we're gonna get some more Pokeballs. But yeah, if I had to pick, that would definitely be my ace. If it was psychics. Yes. Alakazam's Mega Evolution is it basically grows a beard and it gets like I think 5 spoons to levitate around it. Alright, we're gonna need 10 of these. And then 10 of these. Why does he have so many balls? Because if they're useless, why does he have them? Weird. Dragons are the best type. I ain't gonna say dragons are the best type. I ain't gonna say that. We not gonna say that around here. I will say they are some of the strongest because for some reason every dragon Pokemon, they're ridiculously strong. Their stats are always out of the just crazy. How did he win in the Colosseum and he don't even know type? He don't even know type advantages. Why would you use quick attack on a ghost type? Who does that? Let me guess. I can't use confusion anymore? Thought so. Still got that though. I don't blame you. I'm biased when it comes to psychic, grass, and dark types. Like those are my absolute favorites. And again, there's no way he won the Colosseum doing stupid stuff like this. You're not going to convince me that he won the Colosseum and he's using normal attacks to attack the ghost type and not Espeon. I appreciate it nonetheless, because please stop knocking out my dog on Espeon. But your Machop finna... And you're trying to convince me this dude beat everybody in the Colosseum. So either everybody's just as dumb as him. Definitely not gonna say he's that good, because we can see he's not. He's an idiot. Now that's smarter. Oddly enough, though, he does have the strongest shadow Pokemon in the town so far. And just like that, caught. Easy come, easy go. That was it. Mirror B was lying. He came up with a fancy sounding name talking about a shadow Pokemon. Man, that wasn't nothing. Y'all be careful too. Don't get played like no sucker. They'll give you one if you win at the Colosseum. They call shadow Pokemon, so the black R things are shadow Pokemon. Not gonna lie, yes, I am paraphrasing to all hell. Because some of the dialogue is just, yeah. Trust things are going according to plan, right? Oh, indeed, Master this. That's core. Everything going according to plan. It's all good. We already broken the spirit of Duke King, so we can do whatever we please at the Colosseum. Ain't nobody gonna stop us. We've been giving away shadow Pokemon on the slide of We've been giving away shadow Pokemon to the winners of these challenges, and we're gathering data on them. All right, so it looks like everything is going according to plan. So looks like we good. The shadow Pokemon plan is going along nicely, and we almost to the finish. This is perking up my spirit and body. I feel like dancing. Just not right now. Just wait till we good. Wait till we done. Dance all you want. Okay, I'm gonna return to my cave while my Pokemon are waiting for me. So play my music. Gotta love Mirror B. So it looks like the Colosseum has a secret. There's no choice but to take place in the battle. I mean, I don't think we should, but at the same time. Mine's so sharp, I fuck around and cut my head off. Okay, let's try this again. But first, I find it funny that there's a lack of Pokemon centers, but at the same time, why would you need Pokemon centers? God, dog. You come in with me, man. Well, I already got a fire type. Loki don't have a water. I keep what I got. Let's try this again. Still can't go in here. Okay, this guy still sucks apparently. Beat all them. This is the hotel. Okay, not where. Wait, do you fight too? Yeah, I'm a trainer. And what? We have street battles instead of greetings. You must not have talked to the other ones around here because I've been smoking all y'all already. Don't worry about it. I'll show you better than I can tell you. I think Taylor has a pretty low defense, and the fact that this Misdreavus is faster than my Espeon is bothering me. Well, it is 2 levels above, so I mean, that's fair. Is this considered a side game? That's actually a good question. It's I want to say no, it's considered a main game for the simple fact of there's an actual adventure in it. But at the same time, it's not like a main version like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and like it doesn't have a version title in it. I wouldn't consider it a side game personally because you actually have an adventure. So apparently it's not considered a mainline game, and that's the funny thing. Both of the Legends games are considered a mainline game and not side quests or not a side game. So I'm not even sure what the criteria for a mainline and a side game is at this point. You are the senior of a monumental incident, it seems. It's pointless for me to say anymore. I doubt it. You must make your way to the Colosseum. It requires you to win at the Colosseum. Bro, I done been to this Colosseum I don't know how many times. Maybe like, I know for a fact like Pokemon Rangers, Pokemon Conquest, like those are definitely like not mainline games and considered like side games. But I don't know if it's a personal thing. Bruh. It won't let me in the Colosseum. Mystery Dungeon is definitely considered a side. I think if it's This door is still like, how am I? Wait. I think I know where I gotta go. Nothing behind the bookshelf, huh? How about now? I'm Marcia. Nice to meet you, but we're talking about something important. Please come and visit us another time. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. We got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Yeah, your little brother is a terrible lookout. You should really fire that guy. Pokémon tournament. How much more are you gonna take from Mirror B and his stooges? They're using the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up? I've lost faith in you. Okay, so apparently he's not doing something right. That was Silver. He's Dukin's friend. But it looks like he's really angry. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to... Like, bruh. Somebody do something. But yeah, I think... Here's how I would classify a mainline Pokemon game from a side Pokemon game. So... if you don't go on a journey, and if you're not using Pokemon to battle along those journeys, then it wouldn't be a mainline game. And when I say battle, I mean like you're a human and you send Pokemon out. Because in every mainline, like red, yellow, blue, all the versions, you do that. In Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness, you do that. Same with the Legends Arceus games. Like, you're a person, you go on an adventure, and you send out Pokemon. So I think, in my personal opinion, that makes mainline games. What y'all got going on in here? And why are you just laid out? Silver's gone too far. He ripped off one of the gears. So Silver came in here and beat y'all up. It took a gear. He was ranting about shutting the Colosseum down. Okay, so to shut the Colosseum down, he just ripped the gear off and said, all right, how about now? Okay, what do you want? The Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find the gear. I mean, if y'all knew he had a good reason for it, you wouldn't be asking me this. I know this isn't Pokemon related. See, I didn't really play the Super Mario Galaxy, which I need to. I really do need to. But Mario has been a thing for me since I was a baby. Like, I used to, like, the first console I've ever played on was the Nintendo Entertainment System, NES. So if you looked in the background when I went in there, how they had like gears spinning and whatnot, this thing over here, really it's a cog, but they're saying a gear. So Silver took it out to stop the Colosseum. Oh no, I know you're talking about the movie, but what I'm saying is movies, like if a movie is from a video game or if it has like a comic book or whatever, then there's always going to be references back to that game or that comic book. So like Princess Rosalina comes from the Super Mario Galaxy games. So if you played Super Mario Galaxy the game, then you're gonna know who Princess Rosalina is. Me, since I have not played them, I have no idea who she is. And of course the movie is going to explain it, but if I already know who she is, I'm going to have a better understanding of the movie versus not playing the game, if that makes sense. Terribly sorry, Chief. There's no need for all the worrying. But Silver's just in an outrage. Reckon he agonized over this because and did it because he thought it was right. I mean, he is right. He's literally trying to stop people from peddling these Pokemon that's attacking people. What you mean by you people? Yo mama. Excuse my behavior from earlier. Looks like y'all are trustworthy, so I appreciate it. There you go. Here's your gear bag. Now start the Colosseum up and let me enter. How long? Well, no, I guess if he took it, it would have shut down. So it should be back up and running. What about Super Smash Bros? She's in there. I have not played Super Smash Bros seriously. I can tell you're a man about courage and honor. Okay, what do you need me to do? Enter the Colosseum battle, win, and find out what's going on. Nah, so basically you want me to be an agent. Say less, because I was going to do it anyway. But I don't think I played a Super Smash Bros for real since like Melee, which I want to say I got a copy of Melee somewhere. So you telling me I can join now? Hey, I can finally join. We in there. But yeah, I haven't played Smash in forever. If it wasn't Melee. I don't know. Smash is just not for me. Used to be, not gonna lie. Well, it's not really a wall. Well, one, the wall is like, the wall is more so that way, and it's really just, it's not a big collection, but it's a couple things. All right, we double attacking because we getting y'all up out of here. Now, the most impressive thing I have is actually not video games, but it's more so books. Like, I have a bunch of books. I won't say I have a museum because that would be a lot. I do have a lot of old games though. Like, I have a OG Nintendo DS. Like, one of the first Nintendo DS's to come out type OG. I still have an original Game Boy Color. Let's see what else. I have, oh yeah, it's right here. Still have a Game Boy Advance. Like, oddly enough, I do have a Nintendo 64 sitting right next to sitting right next to the Wii I'm playing on. Yeah, I still have some OG stuff. Like recently, I was playing. Well, I'm not gonna say I was playing, but I was more so. I was looking at some Pokemon I had saved on Pokemon Stadium 2 via Pokemon Gold and Silver. Okay, Misdreavus is now done. My favorite racing game of all time, easily. Yes, even over Mario Kart. Because I'm not gonna lie, Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart. I never understood why it didn't get a sequel. That always confused me. See, the Switch does have emulators and whatnot, but I have the OG stuff. Like, even though you can emulate, I think you can play Pokemon Stadium on Switch, right? So even though you can emulate it, right? You know what you can't emulate? You cannot emulate connecting a Nintendo 64 pack to your controller and then taking a Pokemon Gold, Crystal, Silver, Red, Yellow, or Blue cartridge, sticking it in the back of your 64 controller, and connecting that to your Pokemon Stadium game. That is something you cannot emulate. So I think it's cool, and it's a dope feature, but it's just certain pieces are cut out of it. And that's the part I don't like. That's why I still have my OG stuff. Like, and that's also why I won't buy stuff like that. Like, for the people who don't have access to this stuff, because I'm not gonna lie, some aspects of retro gaming can be very expensive. Especially the Game Boy Advance games like Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Those are some very expensive games. And when I say expensive, I mean expensive as all hell. But for the people who never played them, want to play them, like $20 to access them is not bad in my opinion. Because I want to say a copy of Emerald is like $300. And I'm sorry, but that is a crazy price tag just to try and play an old Pokemon game. You know what they say, there's no school like old school. Well, the thing is, Nintendo could have there had to be a way to interconnect all the games in a new way. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to play Leaf Green, Fire Red, and be able to connect them, and not be able to connect them to what's the game called? And not be able to connect them to we're gonna make sure this Vulpix's knocked out. There's no way I shouldn't be able to connect all of these games like they used to be able to connect. Cause it's all digital now. Like there should be some kind of way to connect them. Right? Pokemon games used to be cheap, but of course, since they're not produced anymore, it's not Nintendo that sets these prices, but it's basically like collectors. Like, since they collected this stuff, since it's theirs and it's privately owned, it's no longer a, I think Cacnea is part dark type. I know Cacturn is, but we're gonna go with Return just to be safe. But now that everything is privately owned and it's no longer being mass produced, now you're at the mercy of those collectors. That's why the price is so high. So that's why I'm not mad that people are playing Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch 2, because it makes sense. But let's be honest, it should not have been locked behind just the Switch 2 only. You should be able to access it from the Switch as well. So I think that was kind of a greed move type deal. But I got something. Hold on, I got one more thing. Okay. Oh, I meant to take the shadow stuff off of me. Oh well. Still got my Game Boy Color. Is there batteries in this thing? Hey yo. Even has batteries in it. Must have been playing it recently. But I think one of the most expensive items I own, bar none, the 20th anniversary Pokemon 3DS with the Blastoise plates and the Charizard plates. I think this is easily the most expensive item I own, game related. Nope. Actually, they look like they got a pretty good charge on them, because this light is red as all get out. Do I remember the Game Boy Nintendo Micro? Yes. I always wanted one because they were so small and easy to sneak into school, but couldn't afford one, so never had one. But I do remember them because they was like, what, like this big? Like, they were super tiny. Basically, you can play Game Boy Advance games on something smaller than the Game Boy Color. They were super tiny, which was pretty cool, honestly. But I know if I get Quilava out, I can smoke that Magnemite really easily. But since Quilava is already good to go, we're gonna send out Flaafy. We're gonna attack the Goldeen to get it out of here. What up, Wicked? How is this Goldeen alive? That's gonna be an automatic 20 health. And that's exactly why I hate Magnemite. That doggone sonic boom. I heard that. Well, technically, the PSP is already back. It's the what is it called? The PlayStation Portal or something like that, where it's kind of a PSP but not exactly. So it's kind of already back. What was you playing, Wicked? And how long was you streaming? Was it like an overnight stream? Okay, Flaafy might get knocked out here, but it's our last battle and we're all good anyway. Maybe I should have called Flaafy back. You mean to tell me Delibird was actually a good choice to use and I've never used it? Because that Delibird just hit me hard as hell. This game, Pokémon Colosseum, and no hour and a half I stopped to make a pizza and eat it. I haven't eaten you ain't eaten 2 days? Oh, you tripping. You gotta get you some eats, bruh. Okay, everybody else is purified, so we're gonna snap Noctowl, get Delibird out of here. So we'll make it a 1-on-2. And we finna crush this Magnemite. Oh my god. I just sent out a flying type versus an electric type. I have an eating disorder, so I don't eat a lot. I can understand that. Hopefully you can eat enough though, so to get you through the day at least. Why you almost took half my health? Okay, okay. Confusion. Wait, helping hand, because that's just gonna make Noctowl hit harder. A part of me feels like you should be able to take some of the damage off of a Pokemon if it's using helping hand too. Wait, hold on. You was playing Pokémon Colosseum? Wait, because I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say when I started playing Pokémon Colosseum and I changed my title and everything over, it said one other person was playing. Was that you? I just thought about that. If that was you, that's pretty dope. And I appreciate you stopping by. Just don't eat a lot. Make sure to eat an entire pizza. Ah, okay. Small world. Ooh. $4,800 ain't too bad. And a TM? We'll take all that. Are my Pokemon healed? Yes, they are. Switch you out with Flaafy. Hey, appreciate that follow, Wicked. Hold on, real quick. How, which part are you on in the game? You must be the superb trainer that has emerged triumphant in our latest challenge. Mirror be the town's true mover and shaker, wishes to grant you a gorgeous gift. So instead of causing trouble, why don't we just take the gift and then say, hey, they're over here giving out gifts for winning in the Colosseum? That would make so much more sense. Right, back with our latest. Oh, so everybody in the circle did win. I'm still trying to figure out how they won. A little bit past me. Well, the good thing is you can't spoil the game for me because I've played this game probably 50 times, literally. I'm a Pokemon fan. Pokemon is what I do. I love it. So you can't spoil me. That's the good part. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch the chaos unleash. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that Omni guy, Mirror Beat. How do you know who I am? Like I'm not understanding this. Do he know what I look like or what? Like, do I have a poster? So you gonna kick? Oh, I want to say this is the Crocodile trainer. Or is it Yanma that's his shadow? Because it is that higher level. Hold on. So, how exactly do you nuzlocke this game? Is it the first Shadow Pokemon you run up on, you catch it, and then all the other ones you catch them and put them in a box? How exactly do you go? Because I know for the most part you can't. Wait, let's have, you know what? Thunder Wave him, make him easy to catch. Like I'm interested to know, like, how do you nuzlocke this? Cause I'm trying to think of a way to do it and it's not working in my brain. Same rules, Pokemon dies, it faints, but you catch all the mons and name them when you can't. If I was doing that, my Espeon would be dead right now. My Espeon would definitely be dead. Cause Espeon done fainted like I don't know how many times already. Mine just, your most powerful Pokemon has just died. Bruh, the game is about to be almost hell for you because Espeon is way too powerful. But then again, Espeon is busted because there's only a handful of Pokemon that Espeon can't attack. That's what you get. You're paralyzed. The good thing is though, it's hard as I don't know what for Umbreon to faint. So, I mean, you'll always have you'll always have your Umbreon because it is too hard to make Umbreon faint. Supersonic, of course. I'm leaning on Umbreon and waiting on Flaafy and Quilava to evolve. Wait, are you are you playing this the OG way or another way? I'm not gonna say the other word for it because technically you're not supposed to do that. But cause see, the way I'm playing this on my Wii via a Wii is backwards compatible with a GameCube. And I'm gonna transfer all the Pokemon over to Sapphire, and then I'm gonna transfer all the Pokemon from Sapphire to Diamond or Pearl. I think Pearl, and then okay, let's try and catch you, and you. We'll switch you out. Yeah, the other way. I have a GameCube with this and Yellow Darkness. Nice. But I'm gonna transfer all the so what I really want to do, is I want to take every Pokemon I can through every single region and have them win in the Elite Four. So in this instance, since I'm going to transfer them over to Sapphire, I'm going to take every single Pokemon, all 48. I'm going to take all 48 Pokemon through the Pokemon League in Sapphire, and that'll give them the what do you call it? That'll give them the ribbon for the Horn region. And then I would have to buy a version of Fire Red or Leaf Green first, but then I'm gonna buy a version of Fire Red or Leaf Green, or Leaf Green, one of the two. And then I have enough, like, then I'll take them through Kanto and then have them win the Kanto League. Basically, I want them to win as many leagues as they possibly can. I think that'd be dope. So, I know some Pokemon can't go to the Galar region, unfortunately. Seriously. I just did a complete Nuzlocke run on OG Red. Nice. Who was the starter you ended up picking? Okay, so you're not in hyper mode, but you are. Which I don't need Misdreavus in hyper mode because it doesn't matter. I feel like if I was to do a Nuzlocke, it was a randomizer Nuzlocke, but you had a Pichu. Or Pikachu, I'm Pichu. That's pretty dope. So technically you pretty much played Pokemon Yellow almost. Since you started with Pikachu. But I thought about doing that and going through like Pokemon Stadium. And of course using like letting the background be like the Pokemon Stadium background. But yeah, this is where they're giving out Shadow Pokemon as prizes. You talking about those Pokemon that attack people? Yes, they're giving away evil Pokemon to thugs for some reason. They were using the Colosseum to do that. Like, are you not putting this together, bro? Are you just all muscle here? Big lady, my papa's Pokemon was taken prisoner by Mirror B. Mirror B used a dirty move like that. It's Papa's Plusle. I'm worried that he might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but so you got all that muscle and you got a Plusle as your partner and you let it be taken. You the problem. Please rest. So basically you want me to rescue your Plusle. You know what? We'll get it back. Don't even worry about it. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you because I don't have a choice. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is nothing business. You know what? hold on. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon before I keep going. He must got them arms from SpongeBob, the anchor arms. Cause how you let somebody? Well, then again, Mirror B does have like 5 Ludicolo, so I don't think you want to mess around with somebody with 5 Ludicolos, cause you might get beat up, especially if you only have a Plusle. What is a Soul Link exactly? Cause that sounds like a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! To where whoever loses, one of y'all going to the Shadow Realm. That's exactly what that sounds like to me. Okay, Flaafy's almost done. These two are done. EIN file H. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, behave abnormally sometimes. This mode is called hyper mode, and to get them out of it, the trainer has to call them. That is not what's on the screen. They will ignore orders and turn on their trainers in battle. Shadow Rush critical hit ratio is raised in hyper mode, and you also can't use items. Hyper mode can be dispelled by simply calling the Pokemon's name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door to his heart to open. Now I can see how that would be a drawback. So it is a good thing that I went to go heal my Pokemon, because otherwise I probably would have lost this fight. Solely because when two people play Pokemon with Nuzlocke rules, but our Pokemon are linked, so if your starter dies, so does... Okay, so basically you can't do that with somebody who would like spitefully make your Pokemon die, is what I'm hearing. Because basically you can shoot your partner in the foot, or if you shoot yourself in the foot, your partner also bleeds, which I'm not gonna lie is pretty funny. Please hit yourself and knock yourself out. Of course you wouldn't. But I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a pretty interesting concept. Like, so I'm guessing, like, as far as a stream, you'll have like both of y'all side by side, and of course, if their starter dies, you're like, oh snap. So I got a question, right? So what happens if their starter, like, you're in the middle of a battle, right? And with you in the middle of the battle, let's say, so with you in the middle of the battle, right? Like, let's say you're fighting the gym leader, and the other person's starter dies. Do you have to take the Pokemon out immediately? Yeah, so if I got a Pikachu in the forest and they got a Caterpie, and was like, don't matter, so basically like a switch out, like you use a potion on another Pokemon to make sure that one don't die. The Caterpie dies, so the Pikachu dies with it. So even if you're in the middle of a battle, or does it die after the battle? Because that's, I ain't gonna lie, that's hella important. Because I'm sorry, but if I'm battling Whitney and Pokemon Gold, and for some reason your starter dies, and I'm in the middle of fighting that, and you be like, hey, my starter died, and I had to take my Pokemon out, or we just gonna go ahead and scrap the whole thing right there, because ain't no way. No, after the battle I would have to buy. Okay, see, it's a reason why I asked that though. Because like I said, if you fighting Whitney and that's your strongest Pokemon and your Pokemon done died, like, I would be mad as hell. That's a question I got. So, okay, with Nuzlocke, right? With a Nuzlocke, honestly, we can take Misdreavus out the party, because yeah. So with that being said, right, so in a Nuzlocke, so you know there's like the casino Pokemon that you can get from like the casinos and whatnot. So if I was to go to Goldenrod City, technically speaking, right, can I pick a Pokemon from Goldenrod? Wait, if I do pick a Pokemon from Goldenrod City, because I know Eevee's also in Goldenrod City too. So would I be stuck between picking like Eevee or Pokemon from the casino, or could I even do that? No, it's a rock ground type right now. No. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, you know, now that I think about it, Goldenrod and Celadon City are pretty much the same thing. They are literally the same thing. They have those big department stores anyway. But no, I was saying like speaking from Pokemon Gold, because I know in Pokemon Gold and Goldenrod you get the Eevee from Bill. Why does he have so many Eevees? I don't. Anyway, you get Eevee from Bill, right? So would you? Now that I think about it, it works for both cities too. So Celadon or Goldenrod. So since you can get a Pokemon that's a ground type, since you can get Pokemon from the casino, but you can also get Eevee. Oh, you can get both. Ah, see, I thought it would be like you had to get one or the other. Martin Luther, what is my top 3 favorite Pokemon? I don't want Swift right now. So top 3. Alakazam is number 1. Absolutely. Hey, Alakazam is number 1. Houndoom. Let's see, Alakazam, Houndoom. And I would say number 3 is Noivern. I think those are my top 3 favorites. How about you, Martin Luther? What's your top 3? Abnormality detected. Gengar, Entei, and Noivern. Hey. I forgot I can't point this way even though the comments are this way, so I gotta point this way. But hey, Noivern, we right here. We right here. Wait, is Flaafy done now? Nope. One more throw out and Flaafy will be done. Okay. So Thundershock the Remoraid and Confuse the Magnemite. Gengar was, you know, a fun fact about me. So you know how most people, you gotta, well, ain't no most. For certain Pokemon, you have to trade to get them to evolve, right? So unfortunately, I never had that luxury. I didn't have, or my friends didn't play Pokemon like I did. So I didn't get the, hey, let's trade to get whatever Pokemon, right? So I did not get that experience. So the first time I got a trade evolution, I think I was like either in high school and it was like my senior year, or I was already an adult by the time I got my first trade evolution, and I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 6 years old. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, because it took me all those years to get a trade evolution, which really sucks now that I think about it. Wait. Yeah, because I'm just going to send Flaafy out and then switch it out anyway, so. Move a thing. my beloved Pokemon C, Giggly. My first trade evolution was the day after my girlfriend broke up with me at ooh. Bad news, but at the same time, good news. Bad news, you lost your girlfriend. Good news, you got a trade evolution. Hey, you gotta take your wins where you can get them. But at the prom, though? Who breaks up with somebody at the prom? Like, that tells me she was gonna break up with you regardless. She just wanted to have a good time at prom. And then after that good time was over, hit you with them deuces. So, sound like you dodged the bullet too, because who breaks up at the prom? At the prom of all things? Like, prom is supposed to be like one of the happiest times of your life, and come on, it's crazy. Aye. Okay. So you should be done now. You got like halfway to go. Okay, bet. Hey, so you know we about to have to catch something that they just giving out great balls. And why don't all y'all have shadow Pokemon? You're like a bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with these. So he has to have fire types. If he don't have fire types, I'm gonna be upset. Because why would you say specifically he has a okay, to be fair, a light bulb can be electric. So to be fair, that kind of works. It was prom because she found out some dude she liked more. I was okay. She was like, "You're not gonna fight for me." I was like, "No." Anytime, and hear me well, anytime somebody says you're not gonna fight for me, no, because you should want to be here. If I have to fight for you to be here, that means you don't want to be here. I'm not fighting for that. Like, if you want to be here, you will. I'm not fighting to keep you somewhere you don't want to be. That's just my philosophy behind it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is switch out Makuhita for Noctowl, and then we're gonna knock out Electrike. Either it's gonna be this turn or it's gonna be the next turn, but either way, you get knocked out. Okay, didn't get knocked out this round, but guess what? That KO is coming. Because there it is. This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. You think? You better understand, we came to get it in around here, and we gonna do just that. But before we do, we gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, also, with that being said, healing, is there like a limit of healing in a Nuzlocke, or can you heal as much as you want? Because if you can heal as much as you want, then I would think that, you know, you're not gonna get knocked out as much, or you shouldn't get knocked out as much, I should say. My last girl left because I live stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I was like, no, healing in a Nuzlocke is limitless. Oh, so Nuzlocks are easy then. If ain't no limit, because if my Pokemon about to faint, all I have to do is run back to the Pokemon Center and I'm good. Hey, what can I say? Some people don't like when you stream. So, because I've seen boyfriends leave girlfriends, girlfriends leave boyfriends over streaming. I think it's kind of stupid because it's like, what I do with my time shouldn't really have any bearing on you, but it is what it is. Nuzlocke is super hard with crits happening left. Yeah, I think one of the hardest Nuzlocks is definitely one of the hardest Nuzlocks would be going against Whitney in Pokemon Go, because her Miltank literally has the nickname the Nuzlocke Buster. Because she literally will knock out all your Pokemon, especially with rollout. And if she has it proc and it's constantly hitting, if you got a Quilava, you can go ahead and hang it up because your Quilava is gonna get knocked out. But what I found is one of the best Pokemon to take up against her is you go get Abra from the game corner, right? Once you go get Abra from the game corner, you get you go to the Goldenrod department store. And if you go to the Goldenrod department store, what you do is you buy Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch. Wait, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. So you buy the Fit Punches, and when you buy them, you teach them all the Kadabra, and the last move Kadabra should have is Psybeam or Confusion. And depending on your Kadabra's level, Kadabra can literally smoke every single Pokemon in the game without even trying. Because that's before the physical and special stat got split up. So Kadabra and Alakazam is extremely busted with that moveset, because you can literally hit every single Pokemon. I think the only Pokemon you can't knock out in one shot with your Alakazam with those moves is what is it called? Umbreon. Like a super tanky Pokemon that it can't hit with a special effective move. But if it can connect with Psychic, yeah, you're cooked. Every single time. I lost my Platinum nut. I mean, I can definitely see how that can happen. Cynthia is she has one of the most complete teams that literally covers all weaknesses. So I can definitely understand how it would be hard to beat Cynthia. Why is Makuhita so slow? Yeah, Spiritomb was definitely a cheat code, because Spiritomb quite literally had no weakness in that generation. Matter of fact, Spiritomb's first weakness was introduced in Gen 6, the fairy types. Which, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think, wait. How did you get knocked out? I took my eyes off the screen for 1 second and it was knocked out. I tell you what, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, so fairy types do, that was the first time. Oh, you found, how did you find my YouTube? Hell, I appreciate that sub on YouTube as well. But yeah, Garchomp, if you don't have an ice type waiting in the wings for that thing, you can go ahead and hang it up, because Garchomp is going to smack the hell out of you every time. Spiritomb has no weakness. Gastrodon is a freaking tank. Just guessed it was the same name. Oh, your guess is definitely correct, because it is. Got heaven in my sights now. A revive. So it's finna get serious. Yeah, yeah. So they just got a bunch of people just sitting in here, but they didn't give them Shadow Pokemon. Like, you're not gonna distribute Shadow Pokemon and not hand me one, and this where they coming from. It's not gonna happen. There's no way you getting me to work for you, and you like, hey, if you win the Colosseum, we giving out Shadow Pokemon, but if you hang around here, oh, that's on you. Nah, you gonna put a Shadow Pokemon on my team immediately, bucko. Ain't no way. But yeah, as far as content, needless to say, Pokemon is one of my favorite IPs of all time. I used to play Apex Legends real heavy, but I don't play as heavy anymore. Why do you have Dragon Dance? Why does a horsey have Dragon? What? Why does a horsey have Dragon Dance? Who? Horsey, your potential is wasted. I wish you could have came with me. Especially because it can turn into a Kingdra. By the end of this game, I can get a Kingdra. Why do you have so what's up with these move pools? But yeah, as I was saying, the games I do play, I play pretty much almost every Pokemon game, plus or minus, of course, a few. I am a sucker for good nostalgia bait. Like, I got so many old games, it's ridiculous. Bruh, why does a Sandshrew have Swords Dance? I'm not understanding the move pool they just had. That, to me, that they move pool made no sense, because why do y'all have this at such low levels? Especially the horsey. Why does a horsey know Dragon Dance? That don't make sense. But so like, if you look on my YouTube recently, I just played Banjo-Tooie, because that was a game I grew up with. I love that game. Oddly enough, I didn't have Banjo and Kazooie when I was a kid, but I will probably end up playing it. I know I played it before, but I know I didn't like have it myself. We should have took out the cactus first. That was a big chunk. We'll take it. And we'll take you up out of there. Yes, I also play Final Fantasy. Oddly enough, Final Fantasy 12 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Just because I don't want Espeon to get knocked out. Chrono Cross. I've always seen that name and I've always heard of it, but I don't think I've ever played a Chrono Cross game. Unless there's only one Chrono Cross in the first place. Either way, I still didn't play it. But like, basically, there were a lot of games I played as a kid. Like, so a lot of games bring back nostalgia. Final Fantasy X and X-2 is my favorite, but I love Chrono Cross. Oh, I got a remaster? So it had to be decent to get a remaster. Because I ain't gonna lie, something I have noticed about a lot of games is the only way you get in a remaster or anything, a remake, is if you had a decent run on the original console and people are asking for it to come back. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I love that Final Fantasy VII, it got the remake and rebirth. Man, those were... I mean, technically they're the same game, or at least they're supposed to be, but those were two games that as soon the day they came out, I bought them immediately. Had to. Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger got remasters. So are those the same games, or like in the same like is one of those a sequel to the other one? We just captured an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. This dude don't even know who I am. Same universe? Oh, okay. Oh, you want to duke in people, huh? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Boy, you silly. Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down. Taking him down? We just beat you. You wait. I'm gonna drive all y'all out of town. Ooh, a feisty one. Don't tell me we gotta take your Pokemon hostage like we did Dukin. What? Oh, seems like we getting more company today. Well, won't be a bad host, so put your hands up. My B-Day is April 17th. I'll be 35. Hey. You might as well go ahead and get a pro at that point. Well, I don't know, because I want to say a pro is like way more expensive than a regular one. It's the Remoraid. Why is it level 20? Don't worry about it. We're gonna knock out the first one and try and knock out the second one. Oh, so okay, we basically grew up in the same era then. Hey, ain't you a tattoo artist? So do you do like a... Like, do you get like a influx of... What can I say? Like, do you get the tattoo like a lot of games and anime like references on people? Okay, we're gonna try and catch this Remoraid without even damaging it. She's got a gun! Like, literally, Remoraid is a freaking gun. Don't you make me call Flaafy out here. Because if I call Flaafy, you in trouble. For some reason, everybody has moves that literally increases their speed, attack. I've never seen NPCs with all these moves, bruh. It's all by design. I do a bunch of anime tattoos. Also do other tattoos like realism and new school. But anime is my best work. Nice. What do you think the best tattoo you've ever done is? And what is your favorite tattoo that you've ever done? Oh my God. Please don't use Shadow whatchacall. It missed. Oh my God. The universe never lied. Yes. I thought it was about to knock itself out. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I was scared. How did that happen? Do you not know? Of course you don't know who I am. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You not an ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Dukin as a bodyguard? Let me warn you. If you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Okay. Her Mantine is definitely the Shadow Watch. Anytime the level is different, that's always the Shadow. Into the frequency line. One hit KO. Uh-oh. But we still here though. We still here though. And now he's not. She's not. Best tattoo I ever done is my favorite, the Naruto Minato back tattoo I did on my cousin. It's them both in Ninetales mode with the moon. That is a is that supposed to be Rasengan and leaves falling around them with the hidden leaf in the background? Took 48. That sounds like a whole bunch. And it only took 48 hours? That's wait. You saying like 48 hours like it took 48 hours like total added up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or are you talking about 48 hours as in 2 days? Because I'm pretty sure it's the first one, not the second. Because I know that had to be a lot of work. And wait, where did you put it? Was it on like the back, the leg, the arm? You can't be serious. Well, so much for putting the status on that thing. Let's go, Tank. Tank! I only gave 4 pounds. $48 hours in total. Took 3 days. His entire, I was wondering because I'm like, that gotta be it had to be a super huge space to put that. But that sounds like a dope tattoo though. Caught in the life. Hold on, why is this Mantine hitting so doggone hard? Mantine shouldn't be hitting that doggone hard. I'm talking about this Mantine is hitting entirely too hard. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Heal you. Allow you to hit the Yanma. Hopefully it takes 2 shots to knock it out. Two shots. I like how they did this game, but flip the roles of being a bad guy turning good. Same. Like, also, your characters, unlike the Game Boy games where you're like basically a 10-year-old running around, this is the first time that you're actually older than 10. You're a teenager in this one. Which is why it's like a little more edgy. You were a bad guy. Unless Wes was an adult. I think he was a teenager, but he's almost an adult damn near in this. I bet you won't touch me no more. Bow to your betters. But seriously, I'm trying to figure out why her Mantine is so hitting so hard. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You know the fun thing about the sequel XD? So apparently in XD, Wes was supposed to be the villain. He was supposed to, for some reason, become a villain again. Which to me, it don't make sense on why he would become a villain again. Especially after he just rescued, what in the hell? I don't remember this Mantine raising its special attack. Because I don't know why this Mantine is hitting so doggone hard. I mean, if we being real, it should have never been an idea. Because like I said, Wes literally purifies 48 Pokemon in this one. So why would he magically go back to being a villain? Like, I can see if he was like an antagonist of sorts. Or not even an antagonist, but like a rival trainer. Like he also snags Pokemon still. That would make the most sense. Reith, we got to get up out of here. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire. They just take off running. Thank you for saving me. Y'all know Dukin? Yes. I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They've taken Dukin's Pokemon's hostage. How could they do something so dirty? They're evil. We gotta rescue Plusle. I'm going to. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. We meet again, kitties. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat. Oh, whoa. Sir. Taking the hostage is perfectly fine for a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Pluzzle head better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to a door before too much longer. You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Give it back. Oh, ain't no running and hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna be waiting for you. I got creamed by the guy who was guarding the cave's entrance. EIN file S. Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been turned into a fight machine by closing the door to its heart. We didn't know that what we didn't know is Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that cannot be seen with normal human eyes. There's a girl whose ability it is to see this dark aura. So that's a major problem. The girl has become a huge obstacle in the Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. So what I'm getting out of that is they wanted to kill her. Yeah, that would be a dumb idea, but it would have been cool if he came back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he should have been like, either he should have been like an inside guy, or he should have been like, hey, kid, like, leave things to somebody like me, because, you know, I've done this before. But making him a villain is that's kind of reductive to his character, which is really stupid. Why do I feel like I could have went into that elevator by going down them stairs to get down here? Oh, I've only been playing for like 3 hours. Okay, we got good timing. I got what, 12 Shadow Pokemon? So you're almost good to go, and you're almost good. Yes, I am using OBS. I ain't gonna lie. As a kid, I don't know how I got up to the top of that mountain because I was like 8 or 9 years old. But I will never forget. Wait, y'all not new recruits? So the guy earlier was too weak for words. But what can you do? You don't want to find out. Okay, to be fair, either one of these could be the Shadow. Okay, let's get rid of the second Pokemon. You can steal my Pokemon? How exactly? And how are you moving faster than... Okay, you move faster than Noctowl, not Espeon. I was about to say... No, I mean, that would have been what I said to him, what you can do. Ah! Oh, he gonna be surprised as hell when this fight is over. I might even be a little pissed off, because I definitely would. If you steal my Pokemon, number one, I'm trying to figure out how the hell you did it. And the funny thing is, you can't. The reason why I find taking somebody's Pokemon funny on here is because once you take it, they can't take it back. And the reason why they can't take it back is because their Pokemon are fainted. So they literally cannot fight you back with monsters because they're already knocked out and yours is still standing. So even if you did try and fight somebody, it's not gonna work out too well for you. Okay, use Shadow Rush, let's knock out Lightning together. Take your time, what's the rush? Be I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I'm mad I didn't put 2 and 2 together when you said that. Take your time, what's the rush? So baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? You know, oddly enough, Return is one of the best and worst moves you can give Espeon. Worse because Espeon is not a physical attacker. Best because Espeon quite literally works off of friendship. So if you can evolve an Espeon via friendship, you can literally have a top-notch Pokemon to use Return. Same with Umbreon, which I think is incredibly funny. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Ouch. Bruh, you are paralyzed, half your health is gone, and you're still breaking out of a Great Ball. Bruh, you're a Qwilfish. What is up with this Qwilfish? I don't really want to attack it again because I don't want it to knock itself out with Shadow Rush. Because if it do, I'll be mad as hell. Ayy. What kind of pizza we having? We talking pepperoni? What we talking? We're gonna try a regular Pokeball because apparently you too good for a Great Ball. What is up with this Qwilfish? Bro, this Qwilfish is on one, I swear. See, that's why I couldn't do a Nuzlocke on here like that. Because if I'm sitting up here trying to catch all of the Shadow Pokemon, the problem kind of becomes they're just attacking my Pokemon and I'm not trying to attack them because I'm not trying to knock them out. And because they won't be caught, they just have free reign on my Pokemon. Luckily, this joker has been... yeah. The lucky thing is the Qwilfish has been paralyzed. I thought about that, like Nuzlocke and everything, but my only problem was with Gen 3 and 4, you would have to literally record, unless of course you had like a, what do you call it? Unless you had one of those things where you could play the game on the PC. You would literally have to record it via your phone, or like you would have to have a camera pointing directly at the at like a DS or a Game Boy. Well, for Gen 1 and 2, you can use Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. But for Gen 3 and 4, you would literally, well, 4, 5, 6, and 7, you would literally have to point a camera directly at your game screen to catch those, unless of course you were streaming it from a PC, which I think is really stupid. And I'm seriously trying to figure out why this doggone Qwilfish won't stay in a ball and Umbreon was poisoned. I should have one of the best chances of catching this thing. And I swear it don't look like it. Oh, now it does. After you... No. What I mean by like Nuzlocke... So what I mean is with Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, if you play it on the Nintendo 64, then I like how the poison effect still happens on here. I remember seeing when Fire Red and Leaf Green came back, everybody was confused because they Pokemon was fainting due to poisoning outside of battle, because that don't happen anymore. Three Hyper Potions. Please don't close back. Of course it closed back. But what I mean with Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 is not that you can Nuzlocke on them, but if you have like that piece for the Nintendo 64 that you can stick in the controller, you can play Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue on Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and then you can play Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Red, Yellow, and Blue on Pokemon Stadium 2. So because the Nintendo 64 can hook up to a TV, you can basically broadcast it that way without having to have, you know, without having to stream directly from your PC, if you catch what I mean. It would have been nice if a fossil Pokemon was a Shadow Pokemon so you can have it. That would have been dope. But unfortunately, that is not the case. But I would say if you to Nuzlocke Pokemon Stadium, the only thing I can think of would be to like the only thing I can think of to do that would be to like go into a stadium battle, and the first trainer you fight, you would have to take the Pokemon they use to basically battle with them, or you could go through the whole thing and pick 6 Pokemon from them. That's the only way I can think of Nuzlocking. Other than that, you are right. There's no way to really Nuzlocke. Honestly, so weirdly enough, that's not how you get the evolutions. It was, wait, was it a Moonstone or Sunstone? It was, hold on, because I want to say it's some other kind of stone in XD that you use, which is weird. Either way it goes. Yada da mean. Let's see. It's a moon shard and a sun shard. So, I mean, pretty much same thing when you think about it, but I guess it differentiates it a little bit just so they can say that. Still didn't make sense. I mean, it made sense because the reason why it made sense that they did that, and the only reason why they did that, was because to get an Espeon and Umbreon, you have to have a day and night cycle, which the GameCube games don't have, and you would have to have a day and night cycle, and you would also have to what am I thinking? You would also have to have the friendship to the highest point. So with that being said, it would take you a long time to get an Espeon or Umbreon, and that'll basically leave you with an Eevee for a long time in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, that would really suck because Eevee is not strong enough to like really fight like that. Okay, so that might not be enough for it actually to survive this confusion, but just in case. What's up now, tough guy? I don't even know why you tried it. Just know you fired after this, though. I'ma see you later and I love you. Everything word to me. That would suck. Eevee is so weak. I'm waiting for Gen 10, hoping Eevee could get a new form, but I know one of the reasons they said Eevee is not getting a new form is because everybody is basically making all the fan art, which makes it hard to give Eevee a new form. So why is he just sitting there and not challenging me? Yeah, ooh, Ultra Ball. Too bad for you, you're at a dead end. So you waited for me to talk to you that's funny. Cause you want to know why he's standing there. So you talk to him and then he finally battles you. And he's a Mirror Beat Light because he has Lotaz and Mirror Beat literally has Ludicolo. Everything word to me, can't shake her. I'ma see you later. But I ain't gonna lie, I think a regional form of Eevee will be real dope, because if you do have a regional form of Eevee, then you can literally have then at that point you can basically use the same stones for Eevee, or you can use existing items to turn Eevee into, you know, whatever. So like how you have, like, what is it, the Reaper's Claw, and that's how you get Dust Nor or whatnot. You give that to Eevee and you make his happiness go up, or you make his happiness go all the way down or something, and then that's how you can get a Ghost type Eevee. See, they have a Mech Tyranitar, but it's kind of lackluster when you really look at it. And of course, to pick a fan art, you would have to pay that person, and it will probably be all kind of hurdles and whatnot they would have to jump through. That's probably why they don't want to do it. It's kind of, if you ask me, it's a stupid reason. Like, y'all should still just pick, if it's too much fan art, just pick something and allow your fan to have a hand in creating a Pokemon. I think that'd be dope, personally. But I know it's all about design, and honestly, they need to get some new people in the design room to make these Pokemon, because at this point, why not, right? There's no me without you and I. Hey, Makuhita almost done too. So we got a pretty good bit of Shadow Pokemon already good to go. Savaged. You shouldn't have played with me, bucko. Yeah, you're strong, but you ain't a match for Mirror. All right. You say that now, tough guy. Whoops. How you gonna say roadblock, but I already done walked past you? Like, I done walked past you, grabbed the Ultra Balls, and now I'm already coming back. Yeah, that's true, but they have the money to buy it, and if they don't want to buy it, they should put out a raffle for a new Eevee form. Even if they want to do it, they could do a regional form. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I agree with. Like, why do y'all not have it to where fans can get involved in one way or another? What's up, Snacks? Gabby, how you been? Appreciate that like, Gabby. Wait a minute, Gabby, have you ever seen my face? I just thought about that. Yeah, in clips. You know, I forgot some clips do have my face. Well, a lot of clips about to have my face in them now. Cause yeah. Appreciate that heart, Gabby. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Very soon, I might be getting back on Apex. Maybe. Strong maybe. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I think I can only play Apex via controller. Cause I try. Hey, listen. I have tried playing with this, and it is so much harder to play on this thing than a controller. So, yeah. It is so much harder to play with this than a controller, because I'm trying to figure out the buttons, and I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to like pointing and whatnot with a mouse and then having my other hand over here it's kind of weird, and I just can't get used to it. Inuyasha is a classic, but I'm gonna come back. Like I said, I played the game the other day. I was trying to get used to the controls. It is very much so hard. And by hard, I mean hard as fudge cookies. Okay, everybody is good to go. Put that back. But yeah, I'm gonna come back. But so the games I'm gonna end up playing soon is Apex, Marvel Rivals, Pokémon Colosseum, XD Gale of Darkness. I don't know what else I'm gonna add in that lineup, but I'm gonna put some stuff in that lineup though. Momon? I have not heard of Momon. What is that? Ooh, a shadow. Ooh, piece of candy. And just like that, KO. Wasn't expecting the burn, but happy we got it. Oh, I need some more balls. Oh, I have Ultra Balls. 3 of them. Okay. But I think I still need more. Who you been maining lately, Gabby? And Apex. Okay, so you didn't put up as much as a fight as Qwilfish did, because Qwilfish, that month was not getting in that ball. Oh, and I appreciate them. I think they're arrows, Gabby. Thank you. Sorry for not shouting that out. My bad. My Pokemon won the knockout challenge. Well, apparently that knockout challenge is a little bit too easy if all y'all is winning like this. Same as always, Big Watson. Okay, what weapons are you rocking then? Bruh. Sooner or later, I'm gonna find a damn healing machine. Double Light 301. You could at least throw the R99 up in there. I'll say, at least from what I've seen, the R99 is still lighting people up. Okay, you use Flame Wheel here, because let's not touch the Marie. What you mean? You gotta lie to the people? You know you like that in Apex? Oh my God, I barely did anything. Of course. What rank you is now? Hey, you better know it. See, I think that's my problem on PC, because needless to say, I've been playing on PC and not the PlayStation, and I think the problem is because my account has hit Diamond. Apparently, like if you link your account to from PC to PlayStation, it links them together, and because it links them together, you don't get to play in like the rookie to like, you don't play with the bottom tier players. You only play against the players who are already here. So you playing against diamond players, even though you should probably be playing against rookies. And I think that's one of my problems. I am getting cooked. Like the only mode I've been going in is yeah, I'm talking about I've been getting my ass beat. Like the only mode I've been playing is the quick play modes. The like gun run, stuff like that, cause I will not go into a BR and have people bouncing off of walls and whatnot, and I can barely hit them. But the funny thing is, I can keep up with their movement now, but the problem is, oh my God, thank God. Like I can keep up with people's movements, but because I'm not well versed with like playing with mouse and keyboard, I'm not hitting nobody. But the funny thing is, if I have a controller, I don't care if you on PC or not, I'm still gonna smoke you. Okay, you're good. Okay, we'll switch Mantine for you. And then okay, so those three are ready to go. Leaving you in there and you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I don't know, like I know on a controller I'm smoking people because I know I'm still like that with a controller. If I could get used to playing against people with this Azeron, people will be in trouble. And when I say motherfuckers in trouble, I would say the other word, but probably shouldn't. So yeah. Or at least I'm trying not to, so I can keep my stream as clean as possible for a wider audience. Keep it more PG, kinda. I'm still cuss though. Yeah, now that I found a place to heal my Pokemon, it's up. People be asking my name, Snacks. I be like, my homie Eli. And JR called me that for chewing in the mic. Bruh, you be crunching. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I first met you, I was like, okay, she pretty cool, I'm gonna have on my team. And then next thing you know, like the very next match, all I hear, like, bro, what in the hell? And like you kept doing it, cause like at first it was like, all right, she did it like once, and then you kept, I'm like, bro, she must have got snacks galore over there. And hey, growing girl gotta eat, right? You use the grass side of you to attack a fire type instead of the water. Come on now. It's not as bad. Hey, I don't mind people, like, I get it. If you gaming, if you sitting here, you know, doing your thing, you gotta eat, right? I really don't mind it. Now, and you're not that bad with it. Like, trust me. I ran into some people who they be going in. And that's like, oh my God, why do you not mute your mic? Like, trust me, there's some bad people out there. I'll pretend I never seen you two. You ain't got no choice. Oh, that's all that was back here was a case. Could have been 3 of them. Cheap bastards. Well, look like I'm ready to go the other way anyway, so I find it funny that the graphics on this game are so trash. Nobody cares about like the outer world. They only care about the Pokemon aspect of it. All right, so go ahead and fight him. Duking's finished. It's the dawning of Mirror B's time. If that's what you feel. If that is what you feel. Oh, okay, you got a Lombre and a... Why does everybody have Lombres? Mirror B must have had like a bunch of eggs and he must have just handed them out, because there's no other reason why all these Lombres and Lotads are running around. Damn near everybody has had Lombres or Lotads. The graphic, you right, because I ain't gonna lie. I had to explain to somebody that that back in the PS1 days when like the WWE games used to come out, we used to be like, oh my God, it looks so real. The graphics are so real. And looking back at them today's, and we used to say that, it's like, this is not what I thought at all. Oh, I read that so wrong. The graphics always bad, but good for it. Oh no, I read that right. Okay. For some, I thought I read that wrong as hell. Same with old movies. Like, ain't no way this was the same as a kid. Like, there's so much stuff I go back and watch. Like, the show Sonic X. I don't know if you remember it or if you even heard of it, but when I was a kid, I used to watch Sonic X. And the funny thing is, on Sonic X, and well, it was this thing on like Fox Kids in the morning where it was called the Fox Box, and you had like, basically that's how I was introduced to like a broader array of anime, because you had stuff like One Piece. You had like One Piece, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Sonic X. Like, you had like a bunch of different stuff coming on, like Kirby, all this stuff. And One Piece, it was dubbed by 4Kids and it sounded so terrible. But as a kid, I thought it was the best thing since sliced bread. And if I go back and watch it, I'm like, what is this? Like, the lines from Sonic X, they were so terrible. They were the worst things ever. And I don't know how I used to watch it. Cause like, if I go back and watch Sonic X now, I have to watch it in sub. Like, I have to listen to them speaking Japanese, otherwise I cannot watch it. Like, it sounds terrible. Plus the dialogue is so much different. Yeah, what's up now, tough guy? Surprised he didn't use that thing to make it explode. You're ridiculous. You're a joke. You didn't even have a shadow Pokemon. Do better. I was under orders to battle you. Nobody said anything about losing. Bruh, you was gonna lose regardless. You wasn't winning no fight with me. So it makes me wonder, like, what's on the other side? Are you looking for Duking's Pokemon? Could it be beyond here? I wonder. Let me guess. It's not, and you're wasting my time. All right, I'm gonna head out. But see you back on the game on Tuesday. What's Tuesday? Time out. Before you leave, hey. What the hell is Tuesday? And why Tuesday specifically? Split. I might be back on Tuesday. You know what? I'm gonna make sure my game updated. And then if I pop up on Tuesday, you can act surprised a little bit. Actually, you will be surprised because I'm low-key leaning towards I ain't trying to come back on Tuesday. But could come back on Tuesday. But make sure you have a good day and a good weekend. And I will possibly see you Tuesday. You know, now that I think of it, you know what I find funny? In the beginning, Tuesday, you know, that's the day you're going to be on again. Apparently, you have no choice. Oh, no, I have a choice. That's why I always tell people I might. Because if I say I might, that means maybe, maybe not. So if I don't, I didn't lie. But if I do, it's all good anyway. So why did you hit my Espeon that hard? But no, I'm also gonna be on tomorrow too. But I might hop back on Apex, just bruh. What's up now, tough guy or tough girl? Either way, you knocked out, so. What's that Pokemon I never... Oh, where's that Pokemon I never tell you? Oh, you gonna tell me something. So I'm guessing that's the correct way to go because that person is back there. Let me go heal up and I'm gonna be right back. So that means I need to go the other way first anyway because... Kirai. Suki Kirai! I need to score points of Mirror B so I can get a promotion. If you can score negative points, you sure about to. So I guess I'm adding the Swablu to my team. But look how much of the bar it takes away from them. One hit KO. Yeah. Why do you have just a Beldum? You already did that. The fact that I'm about to have to leave this dungeon just to go get some balls is crazy. I wish it wasn't only one place you can get balls from on here. That would make this game so much better. You knocked yourself out. You're an idiot. Or your trainer's an idiot because your trainer got you knocked out. I find it funny that Mantine was the first Pokemon to have a double design because it has a Remoraid under its fin. I feel like if you have a Remoraid in your party, Mantine should get stronger. Just like what's the sushi Pokemon, Sugiri, and the whale thingy. I ain't ruining your hopes to get no promotion. You did that. You can't run up on me and expect to beat me. Huh. Well, found Mirror B. Definitely don't have a shadow. But you know what I find funny? I don't think I ever finished this thought, but the boss or the bigger people in the game, they have shadow Pokemon, but I want to say they send them out at the end of the battle. They don't just show them off as like, hey, this is the first, like, here's my first Pokemon. It's an illegal Pokemon. That's not gonna, well, it could help you. The Shadow Rush just got weaker. It did not help you. So it's just boxes full of medicine down here. Kind of pointless. Oh, now isn't this something? This is the edge of the world. Good of you to come. Why would the edge of the world be underground exactly? Like, see, the Lily could have been the shadow Pokemon in this case, and that would have been dope. I wouldn't be surprised if this knocked out. That might work out. Of all Pokemon to hit with that, why would you aim at Espeon? Wait, Quagsire is a water ground type, so ground types were or are immune, not immune, but resistant to poison? It was a fluke that you managed to come out. It was no fluke you managed to come out here. Of course not. Me. Well, you were busy wasting time. What became of the Pokemon you were after? Sounds like they're gonna turn Plusle into a shadow. I was supposed to save the game, so just in case. And guess what I didn't do? Yeah, whoop. About time, darlings. I was so frightfully tired of waiting on y'all. Stop the music. This man stopped his own music. You kept me waiting for so long, I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you've been busy being naughty and messing up all our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play, baby. Why the hell does he have Ludicolo's? I was hoping for something a lot weaker than damn Ludicolo's. You know what I just thought of? They just made Mantine fast as hell. And Razor Leaf hits both targets. And they're also fast as hell. Apparently they got Swift Swim and not Rain Dish. Night night. So what is my Mantine's ability? Because I could have sworn it was Swift Swim. Unless Espeon just outclasses it. Water absorb. So then how come that one time, for some weird reason, the Mantine was way faster when it rained, faster than my Espeon? That don't make sense. Real janky stuff going on. Oh hell. I find it funny that Mirror B is hard not because he's actually a hard person to beat, but because his Ludicolos are tanky as all hell. Because the attacks they do don't hit for much. Bruh. This Joker just almost got all his health back. 2 leech seeds and rain dish. And now I can't knock it out. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Switch them out. The funny thing is, I could have kept Mantine in, and it would have just hit him and replenished his health. Yeah, we was gonna make sure you got up out of there. Well, the good thing is, it ain't nothing but one more Ludicolo. You can't be serious. I don't know why Sudowoodo runs like that, but it looks so weird. Yes, a upgrade. Thank you. I'm talking about this taking chunks off them bars. That's how I know all the Pokemon on the field are slow. Flaafy went first. Oh yeah. So you telling me Quagsire is so slow it can't outspeed a paralyzed Sudowoodo? That is something to behold. Oh, boy. That's what will make this hard as a Nuzlocke. The fact that while you trying to catch a shadow Pokemon, your Pokemon gonna be out here fainting. This Joker got 1 HP and it's paralyzed, and watch it break out this ball. It didn't break out the ball. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh no, what a no. How dare you? Don't think you'll be getting away with this with your little latest outrage. One of these days I will take great pleasure in kicking you with the elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go escape. I just feel like Mirror B would definitely say some shit like escape. Snatch. EIN file P. Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring Shadow Pokemon back is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appears to be several causes. We must eliminate reaction to these factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their purified forms, which is how they got Shadow Lugia, which makes sense. Ooh, a Macho Brace. Omni Plusle. You're safe. And Plusle, he couldn't keep you safe. Why would you go back with him? When Mirror B go home, things to go back to normal. Dude, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silver. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror B has been driven out thanks to Omni. What's that, Plusle? You feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Omni, let's quit this moldy cavern, and quick. We owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were a bit later, Plusle could have been a shadow Pokemon. I'm glad everything's fine. And Plusle too. Plusle's just over there jumping up and down. Plusle, what you want? Omni, could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle is saying it wants to help you. Yeah, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. Oh, you going to the PC, bucko? I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch, which reminds me I need your PDA number. Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA for short. Omni, where is yours? You have to tell Duking your number so he can contact you. Cool. I'll stay in touch as soon as I discover something. So, did y'all heal my Pokemon? Okay, they are healed. So here's what we gonna do. We're gonna try and get their purification down just a little bit more. Oh, you shouldn't have been trying me, cuz. This should have one-shot it. It did not. Now my question is, how did Quagsire get below Mantine? I ain't gonna lie, Quagsire is getting chunks taken off that bar. Didn't hurt as much as you thought it was gonna hurt, did it? Did it? You just gonna stay in hyper mode, eh? Bye-bye, ship it. Quagsire will not stop doing that. This Joker has stayed in hyper mode the entire fight. Yeah, I sent Quagsire out one more time, and it's done. Sorry, Chief. Big news. You see Chief Mirabee and his underlings have left town. Chief? You're not the chief. Johnson, your story is not new. I've heard it over and over. Ah, Chief, you're such a kidder. No, you're an idiot. You two, where you going with so much haste? Might not be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I still feel that black aura coming from the shadow Pokemon. Nothing escapes your notice. There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling. The key to freeing Pokemon from the black aura is in the north, up north. That's where my grandpa lives too. I forgot I was on my way to visit my grandpa. He lives in Highgate Village. It's north of here. That being north, baby, no more coincidence. Your answer may be there. My grandpa is a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa might know something. So, you forgot that you was going to see your granddaddy, and then all of a sudden, somebody says something about going up north, and you're like, oh my God, my granddad. You're a horrible grandchild. Here we are. This is where my grandma and grandpa lives. The air tastes different here. It's been so long. Let's get going. I bet they're worried about me. Is this young man your boyfriend? Your boyfriend is the mighty. She just really said that too. No, it's a Torchic. Okay, old man, bring it on. Yeah, your Machop finna get knocked the hell out. You know, I like how when you battle in like a certain city, you can see the background layout of the actual city or village or whatever you're in. Grandpa Egan, Bella, or Grandma Bella, I missed you. Oh, Rui, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but you didn't arrive, and we got worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? Well, I got kidnapped. Then I had to help this guy go find Shadow Pokemon. So, yeah. How frightful. Thank you for saving our granddaughter. But why would anybody want to harm you? So you ain't gonna believe this, but I can see aura around Pokemon and their Shadow Pokemon. What on earth is it? Well, help! There's trouble! Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the relic forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They just shoved me aside, and that's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. Boy, granddaddy about that action. He asked like 1 or 2 questions and said, bet, let's go. Okay, almost 5 hours. And 17 out of 48. It's a pretty good, I would say that's a pretty good pace there. Hey, wait a minute. Here comes another meddler. The old man earlier, he trampled me, but I'm on guard now. So you let an old man push past you, but I can't? Ah, you're just a time waster. Oh, Lord. So the fact that that's only gonna work on one of my Pokemon, you're still gonna use it. It's kind of pointless, ain't it? Once again. Yeah, you yourself deserve ouchies. Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? Correct me if I'm wrong, but they're retired Pokemon trainers. Nope, forget about it. You ain't going no further. You sure about that? Bruh. Boom. Scared you, didn't I? Little boy, you're so shockingly strong. Of course. Who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we're here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you're a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering, shady creeps like you. I personally run you out. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I have enough power. I was once held the most powerful trainer. This isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got, and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu. We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Okay. What the fuck? So basically, this is old man Ash against a Hitmontop. A level 50 Pikachu. Not one Thunderbolt, Thunder, nothing. Just quick attacks. Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it? Gramps, Pikachu, bigger. How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Now there's somebody who will show me a more enjoyable time. On guard! Bruh. Why does he have a why not? How does it know to use these moves? Close. Not too many left at this point. Okay, and just like that, I got it. I've been instructed to capture Celebi and destroy the relic stone, but that failed. I shall immediately inform Dakim he's on Mount Battle. Gramps, you good? I'm fine with my partner. Bigger. Oh, you're safe? Well, you battle with honor. If your opponent was an ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. That was a Shadow Pokemon, so that don't count. Omni, am I right? Thank you. We should be going home for the time being. Please don't do anything that dangerous again, honey. Dear, I'm sorry, it couldn't be helped. Those crooks, they said they was trying to destroy the relic stone and capture Celebi. Might there be a connection between Celebi and the Shadow Pokemon? Oh, that's no good. We came here because we thought y'all would know. Well, sorry to disappoint. Oh yeah, didn't we have a stone tablet? Something about the relic carved into it? We did. Now where could I put it? Let me go look for it upstairs. Well, while she's looking for that, you might try. She's looking. You might try gathering more information on Celebi. Go to the old man named Sinilor. He lives near the Pokemart. Y'all gotta start healing my Pokemon, dog, or something. They do not care. Is it this one? It's an old man. Amazing, brother. Have no fear. No problem. Forget something that important. That's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Keep talking, keep talking. To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. He said, I feel my blood pressure rising. I found that small tablet. The small tablet has been passed down through our family for many generations. In a gate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters a heart imprisoned by shadows. Its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on Shadow Pokemon. I'll leave it for you to determine. Okay, here's what makes no sense. How did they know Shadow Pokemon were going to become a thing in the future if they'd never seen it before? Omni, we got big trouble. I just got word from our people on Mount Battle. A mysterious group of thugs are attacking. Please go help. We think it's the same group as Mirror B. We counting on you. I find it funny that I'm paraphrasing this like fast as hell. Those crooks are loose on Mount Battle. We can't let this go on. We gotta go. Where's Mount Battle? To the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. I would guess it's, I don't know, a mountain. But before we go, you know what I'm finna go do. C. Celebi's power. The purification of the Shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a Shadow Pokemon encounters Celebi, it will recall its heart before it was closed. How its heart was before it was closed. And reverts back to its original form. The Relic Stone of a Gate Village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if we plan to succeed with the Shadow Pokemon plan. Why is Quilava doing a Cabbage Patch? I find it funny that a lot of the Pokemon, once they are purified, if they go up a level, they're gonna evolve. That's pretty funny. And I'm mad that Thunderbolt was locked behind purifying it. Because Thundershock sucks so bad. This is Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood Flow and oh, Mantine almost done. Maybe like 1 or 2 more throwouts. Hey, you have been in that corner. Oh, you're the one duking scent. Oh, in that case, go ahead. But please be careful. Their Pokemon are not normal. So I really have to battle 1 through 10 just to get there. Why are you hindering me, dude? Yeah, 1 more send out and Mantine should be good to go. Of course I don't need training, fool. I'm supposed to be here to put a stop to the idiots that already took over. Oh, you're not a part of this. So they really bought out 9 other people to help them come up the mountain and take it over. So the organization run pretty deep if they got all these people. Okay, Mantine should be good to go. Of course you're gonna get reprimanded, dummy. Yes, I am actually playing this on GameCube. Well, technically speaking, playing it on the Wii, but it's the GameCube game. Ah, there we go. Have you ever played this game before? Sounds like you have. And they not healing my pokes. That's messed up. I swear I thought that said Doom. Doom? Doom. You do realize we about to aim straight at Graveler. Both of us. You know what I just thought about? Using dig or fly and then explosion right after is a hell of a combination because the other Pokemon ain't gonna never get touched. The real battles begin after you. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, these levels is they kinda getting up there. I need health items. You know what I find funny in most of the game? Being burnt, frozen, those are not as prevalent. And honestly, that rarely happens in a Pokemon game. Being paralyzed and sleep happens often. A little too often. Same suckers now want the king on the trap with them. Okay, had to make sure they were sealed. I just want to know, how did they have enough money to build all this stuff? You come a long way from home. You should be proud of yourself. But prepare for the thrashing of your lifetime. I never miss targets once I get them in my sights. A lot of talking. It's a little too much talking. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna help you out. Oh, might as well take out Lily. Well, that's knocked out your own Pokemon. That's very counterproductive. She said, I got the greatest idea ever. I'm gonna knock out my own Pokemon to help this person. You're an idiot. And you knocked out your own Pokemon. That's the funny part. Because you literally hit it twice. Hello, hello, hello. If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. So let the show begin. I don't think you want the problems that you about to get. The fact that Espeon is only level 37 is really blowing my mind. Because I feel like Espeon should be at least in the 40s. Okay, just knock this out before 2 turns and we good to go. Your performance is ruined. No, it's canceled. Nobody would. Right, you had to pay me to see your show. All 6 were defeated. Those incompetent motherfuckers doing. This is where the buck stops. There's a reason why you're at 7 and not 10, buddy. And even so he had a point. Well, what he was saying is what I'm seeing. Sand Slash, you know what we finna do? We just finna attack the other Pokemon that didn't dig. You may think you're helping yourself, but you're not. Don't worry about it. I almost sent out Slugma, but if I know if I send out Slugma, it's gonna be bad. I ain't gonna lie, you almost knocked out my Espeon and I almost had to do some walking, boy. They shouldn't have hired you in the first place, chump. Ah, these the real ones right here. I guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You're earning some respect, but I'm gonna make you regret it right here. Every time I see something that can like hit Espeon hard, I'll be like, man, damn. Keystone. Yeah. You done well to get here, but there's no next battle for you after this. I'm about to destroy you, son. Why? This man cleared the whole damn field. No, you're the strong one, and you're also the idiot that blew up our Pokemon. You asshole. But you know what I also find funny too? I have Typhlosion and I'm about to have Entei. That is hilarious. I should have went with Crocodile, because then I would have had a water type. Well, I mean, I was gonna also get Suicune too, but Suicune don't come till later. And I think I can get Entei right now. So first we heal, then we save, because we don't know if we're gonna knock out the Entei on accident or if we just not gonna catch it. Fine. After all the persuading I did, and you still ain't gonna hand it over? This is what happened to stubborn those when they don't do what I say. Treacherous. Well, how can you refuse the battle? Treacherous. You ain't really think a worm like you could win, right? All you had to do was give me the time flute without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to the EIN's lab. Who are you? What were my underlings doing? That outfit of yours. You the scrub that messed with my people in the Celebes forest. Now you come to mess with me, the great Doc Kim. Don't make me laugh. I'ma pound you in the flesh and bone. I'ma pound a lesson into your flesh and bones so you will never think about bothering me again. Ooh, scary. Ah, I like how the flame color comes on. Both crit shots. There's no way. Both crit shots. That is ridiculous. And it's gonna do it again. Oh, now you don't want to use Earthquake. Please don't tell me it's about to use Explosion. Basically the same shit. A crit. What is up with all these crits? I'm talking about this Joker done hit like, let's see. I think it hit a crit on Espeon, then it hit another crit on Espeon, and it hit a crit on Typhlosion. What? This Entei is ridiculous. Man, this dude is ridiculous. About every single attack he's hit has been crit. Crit, 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 crit. Oh shit. Dog. Oh shit. And I think that was my last Ultra Ball. Oh wait, I got another one. 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 Bruh. Bro, what happened? Right. Ah, that's it. Cause I'm sitting up here like, I know it's something. Bro, why is this Entei that goddamn strong? Shit, man. I know what this is out first now, though. And I still didn't change my lineup. Damn. I still didn't change my lineup. But I know exactly who the fuck to throw in, though. That ain't who he sent in first. Did the order just change? Oh, damn. Okay, let's see if this works out. Take this yourself or nothing, because I can't even touch you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We taking out Mantine. Why did Typhlosion pop back up? Why does Typhlosion keep popping back up? Well, that's disappointing. And I make sure Marshzone can't touch my Slugma. And then we go after. That also happened. But now that that happened, Ampharos can come out, paralyze the Entei. We knock out Marshzone. We attack Entei. And we try and catch him. It's a hard as hell, bro. The funny thing is, if I wanted to knock it out, I could do that. But I don't want to knock it out. You better be lucky I ain't got no timer balls, you bastard. Damn! Don't attack that motherfucker no more. Bruh. I got this motherfucker paralyzed in the red and I can't even get one wiggle. Not even one wiggle. This will be a good time to have Typhlosion to use smoke screen so it could barely touch me. And it would just miss most of the time. Oh my God. Oh. Whoo. Okay, so it took 2 attempts to catch it. Okay. Oh my god. Why did he even have that? Master Kim? Ah, scrub. You were hopelessly outclassed against him. You had zero chance of winning. I'm pulling out for now. Let's go to Iron's lab and help out there. As you wish, sir. This ain't over. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You better get serious about training your Pokemon for our next meeting. Yeah, guess what I'm finna do? Guess what I'm finna do? I'm finna train the shit out your Entei. That's not something I ever want to experience again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thanks. I'm Vander. I'm the area leader here at Mount Battle. I'm Roy. This is Omni. And this is exactly what just happened. Well, what you told me explains a lot, so thank you. I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the time flute I happened to find while I was on my training trek. I said that the time flute would summon Celebi once. There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back. But here, I want you to have this. So he hands over the time flute. But are you certain? May we really have something this precious? Of course. I'd rather you use the time flute and have those crooks take it by force. Use it and save the Shadow Pokemon. That wasn't there before, was it? Are my Pokemon healed? They do not care about healing your, like, see, this is why I say with older Pokemon games, they do the rivals, the enemy, nobody cares about healing your Pokemon. If your Pokemon ain't healed, that's sound like a you problem. There was big commotion on Mount Battle. Egan's worried sick. Hurry home and reassure him. Came to this village so I could learn more about being close to Pokemon. All I know is cologne massage method for making Pokemon friendly. Do you know about it? Yeah. All Pokemon love them. Okay, maybe I should answer no. Pokemon get very happy if you massage them with different kinds of scents. Actually, I have an extra cologne case with me and you can have it. Exactly what the exactly what the hell I needed. What's happening, Brian? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? How much monies do I have? Okay, looks like I need to move me out of the way. Maybe here, yeah. An unknown enemy. I feel like I'm off center. Yeah, about right there. Okay. Feels better, kinda. Not really. I don't know. How's your day going today, Brian? Oh, ooh, Omni, good to see you. So how goes it? Have you trounced the Cretans at Mount Battle? Of course, I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter. She did nothing. Savannah conferred the time flute to you. Then what are you waiting for? Depart for the relic and summon Celebi at once. I wonder what will happen. Oh yeah, I forgot something. May I have your PD thing? I'm gonna try and reach you at this number if anything happens. This makes us spin pals. Oh my god. That is like the worst part of this. You can't just move her out the way. Oh yeah, money. Not every day is easy, but every day is a blessing from the Most High. Absolutely. I don't collect them in the sense that I have a lot of them, but I do have a couple. I think I got like a holographic Quagsire or something like that. I was never really big into the cards, except for when I was a kid. When I was a kid, oh yeah, had to have them. We're gonna go for about 10 of these, even though that's gonna deplete the monies. You collect the cards? Of course I got a favorite. My favorite is Alakazam. Matter of fact, I have an Alakazam that's a shiny alpha Alakazam, and I call them 2 spoons. I got that Esther. Red Fox. How about you? What's your favorite? Dead Clocks. And roll the window up. I'm brand new to the hobby, just started collecting them. Oh, that's what's up. Hopefully you're able to find them and, you know, scalpers ain't taking everything. Because I know they do. Pikachu, Absol, and Eevee. Not a Pikachu, but it's a Pichu. But it's my little guy. The shells are empty here, so it's nearly impossible. Like I said, I haven't bought Pokemon cards in forever, so I don't know what my shell, like the shells around my area look like. But what I do know is I know it'll be a hassle to get them because of scalpers. And it's like, it's messed up because so many people love collecting the cards. They love playing the card game and everything, but there's always somebody to ruin it, right? If I'm not mistaken, he's definitely about to level evolve. Spent over 100 on Marketplace. Oh nah, Unless you got a lot of cards, I wouldn't have done that. Like, the best thing to do is always check every avenue you can before you do that. Like, what is it called? There's Pokemon Center, there's Walmart, Target. Well, I'm black, so I don't deal with Target. But there's Walmart, Amazon, and local grocery stores, GameStop, card shops, comic book shops. So usually they have pretty much everything. So I recommend you try and check all those places first. And of course, those places are usually what get, rated first. But I still suggest you try them first before buying anything online, because they can always be fake. No problem. Like, I don't necessarily know, like, where all to get them. Like, I don't know what area you in, but always check, like, local shops first. Because usually, in those local shops and, like, comic book shops, hobby shops and things, the people who work there, for the most part, some of them will try and stop scalpers. Because they want to see, they just want to see people who enjoy the game and enjoy collecting. They want to see those people happy, so they usually turn those kind of people away. Let's get ambush and ghost. 2, 4, 8, 9. Okay, so I got 7 out of 12, or 7 out of 19, so I got 12 left. Wait, so you said you just started collecting. Have you ever played like have you ever played any of the games? And how long have you been into Pokemon? Hey, I appreciate that like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Brian. Get a little hot. It's getting there. Hey, I'm glad you came across me as well. I do make a lot of Pokemon content, or at least I will be making a lot of Pokemon content. So definitely stick around. Where am I supposed to go now? I think I gotta go see what you call. Wait, who's in the front? All right. I wonder if I can go fight in that Colosseum back there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the under. Somebody bring me back some money, please. Played them on Game Boy as a kid. That's it. Came back to the hobby like a week ago. You talking about like this Game Boy right here? Or this Game Boy? Or one of these Game Boys? Which one? But I'm glad you came back to the hobby. It's definitely a fun hobby. Oh, you think that's something? Whoop. $50? Bruh. I was set up for failure. What the f is this? But if you think that's something, this is not the right channel. Bro, why are they level 50? If you think that's something, there we go. The 20th anniversary Pokemon edition of the Nintendo 3DS with the Charizard and Blastoise plates. I call you hand lotion the way you rubbing it in. Nah, not trying to rub it in, you know, just. Ooh, why are they level 50 though? Bro, I thought they was gonna be about the same level so I can get my money up a little bit. Bruh, these jokers is level 50. But man, when I tell you I have like a lot of stuff that is Pokemon, I have a lot. Like exactly. Like all the stuff I couldn't have, like all the stuff that I couldn't afford, because I could have it, I just couldn't afford it. So all the stuff I couldn't afford, I ended up getting. Like, I just noticed the cartridge is gold and silver. I never actually noticed that. Dope detail. Make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, one of the dopest things I own, one of the coolest things I own is, yes, I have a Nintendo 64, of course, and I bought like the little back piece that goes to the controller to play Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Yellow, Blue on Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. And I never knew how easy the games actually were if you had that piece, because you could take the Pokemon that's inside your game and you could bring them over into the stadium games and you can fight with them. Oh my God. Bro, what the Hey, gaming is always one of the best things you can get into. It keeps you out of trouble for the most part. It always gives you something to do. Like, it doesn't matter. The thing I like about gaming the most is it doesn't matter what's going on outside, because inside you will always have it. That's why I love it so much. Oh my god. Boy, that Del Caddy must not like his trainer, because it's hitting a little too damn hard. Oh, so we about the same age. I turned 33 this year. Not gonna lie, I used to be into Pokemon Go, but I don't know. I think it's because I live in like a country area and it's more secluded. So it's not as much Pokemon Go stuff around here. Cause like I think in my whole city there's less than 15 Pokestops or whatnot. So I don't really get an opportunity to get all the cool stuff as everybody else, which really sucks. Cause if I lived in like a bigger city to where I could access stuff in Pokemon Go, I would probably, you know, pull out my phone, turn it on, catch a couple Pokemon or whatnot. But since I can't and I don't, yeah, I sent Mirror B packing. What about it, cuh? And the levels keep going up. Oh, wow. Oh, so you out there in like Pittsburgh. Are you in like Pittsburgh or are you like more in the south, like Attack the Doduo? But you see how hard Espeon hitting though. Espeon is hitting hard enough to almost knock out Pokemon 10 to 14 levels above it. And of course, Entei is super bitch. Oh, Canada. Huh. I don't know why I wouldn't associate Amish with Canada. Wait, you live in Canada? So I got a question. How did my video pop up on YouTube for you? Lots of Amish and Mennonite communities. Nice. I know the one thing I know about Amish people is I know they food be fresh as all hell. That I do know. Y'all gonna stop picking on my damn Espeon. I love the city keeps me out of trouble. Hey, a city can get you in trouble, definitely. Because it's a lot to do. It's a lot of people, it's a lot to do. So I get it. Why are they hitting so hard, bruh? Like, I get that y'all are levels above me, but damn. And I should have sent that, what you call. I was actually just scrolling through my lives and my algorithm brought me here. Hey, I'm glad it put me out there like that then. Did you ever play through Colosseum itself though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Shout out to YouTube out here putting me out there like that. I'm just gonna leave Entei in this enraged state because apparently he hits hard enough to contend with level 50s. And I don't need to enter no more damn Colosseums. I even apologize for pulling up here. I thought it was a good place to try and train up a little bit. They said, hell nah. Don't let your win over Mirror Beat go to your head. Too late, sucker. And I done beat 3 people with level 50 Pokemon? Man, you better watch out. I watch a lot of Pokemon content, so you are definitely being recommended. And I never finished the games. Hey. You gotta get to the point where you finish 1 or 2. I'm telling you. Seriously? Bruh. You know, I find it funny. Somebody named Chicken Little just hopped in my TikTok live, and I'm fighting a combustion. Has to be the funniest coincidence of all time. Okay, who can I use to knock out? Okay, because, man, that's ridiculous. They are just tearing through my squad. I mean, and I'm talking about they are hitting hard. I'm already down 2 Pokemon. Of all moves. I know damn well this shit ain't about to use Explosion. Of course. Of course. What the hell? I didn't think Coffin would have Levitate. And here we are. Still got you. I'm not nothing. Right. It I think that's dynamic punch. Oh wait. You say it's off limits, but I'm gonna use it anyway. You can save yourself some time and just move out the way, but since I know you're not gonna do that, let me go ahead and get the whooping you're behind. Oh, I just hit 100 subscribers! Yo! Let's go! And Entei lost his doggone whatchamacallit. Dang! So that means Briar was my 100th subscriber. Let's go! Oh man, it is a hell of a day. Yo. That's a hell of a milestone. Bruh. How do I get to the under? Now that I think about it. And why is your Pokemon level 40? Bruh, I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, dog. Oh, I did it, bro. Hey, about time, Entei. Would you like a hint? You know what, Magical Pause? What's a hint? What can you tell me about this game? I appreciate that, Briar. Man, I couldn't tell you. Oh, you're flying. Okay, that makes sense. To get to the under, you need the gel key. I'm guessing it's the two dodos who are locked up in there that give it to me. For some reason, that makes sense. I might as well go ahead and heal up. You can find it at the Pyrite Town police station. I thought so. The two idiots at the jail. I'm guessing they got it. Sorry, Chief. Big news. There's talk about a mysterious syndicate poised to take over the world. You're not the Chief. Johnson. This story is not new. Why do you keep reporting things that are way out of time and out of date? Chief, you're such a... No, this dude is bad at his job. He should definitely be fired. It's on the table? How the hell did I miss that? Usually you can see that sparkle. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, don't be too proud that you... So I gotta be this guy. Or it's in the empty cells. It's one of the two. Hey, Bobby. Hey, thanks. You letting us loose? I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See ya. Now, here's my thing. How did he walk out of the jail? That's definitely the TM for thief. How did he walk out of the jail and they're still right there? How am I able to talk to them through that? That doesn't make sense. Johnson, they had to pick the whitest name they could think of. So what you do now is go to Dukins. How did I know? It's always them. Drop topping, head popping. Dukins place talks to the kids and leave. You should get an email. Our bad guys causing trouble somewhere again. That's it. I'm gonna squash them when I get big. Plus is in the PC. It's not gonna get stronger. I'm sorry to tell you that. Hey, sec. It's still a trickle, but we're getting information from all over the place. When I have enough, I'll send it to you. I appreciate it, because I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna end up coming here probably after I walked all the way through that building. So I definitely appreciate that. Nah, he offers nothing insightful at all. I was stuck on it for a few days and couldn't remember. Bruh, it's been... I want to say I played this game last year. And the funny thing is I beat it. So I don't know why I don't know where to go or what to do. It's weird. Deep under a black cloud. Smoke, new enemy. Yeah, that tells me nothing. How do I get to the under from here? Have you been to the mysterious lab? I want to say it's not there yet. Or at least it wasn't there before I came here. It just got there, I swear. I swear it just got there. Now they should tell me to come back. We just apprehended a pair of thugs. What are you? I was just there. What are you talking about? That is so stupid. Literally sitting right there in front of them. That don't make sense. No, you see me. It said there'll be some new prisoners, so they split me and Foley up. Oh yeah, I think it's these motherfuckers that give it to you. There it is. See, that's something I love about older games, but at the same time I don't. But it pushes you to actually, you know, have an adventure. It pushes you to talk to every NPC. It pushes you to go places that you wouldn't normally go. But at the same time, it's like, bruh, come on now. If I have to fight you another time after coming in here. I'm sick of fighting her already. But yeah, the lab just popped up. I don't know why it does that, but hey, it is what it is. I got the key, and now we can go to the under the sea. I got codeine in my cup. Ha! That's why you knocked yourself out, bastard. Well, it's on limits now. Wrong key. Because don't they beat up one of the kids and stick them inside this thing right here? None. I'm good on those. I didn't exactly want to battle because I don't look tough, but look at your Pokemon. And you know what I just thought about? If the Pokemon hearts are as closed as possible, yes? Stick with me now. If their hearts are as closed as possible, and they should only have Shadow Rush, why do they have access to all of the moves when they're with the evil people, but when they get with you, they know absolutely nothing? Ain't that, I don't know, backwards? I ain't gonna lie, one thing I will say is the Pokemon Company was extremely smart when they took the Nintendo 64 graphics from Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2. They slapped them in here, and then they just said, okay, now we have to take the Gen 3 Pokemon and put them in there as well. They didn't have to do much. And then they did the same thing with Battle Revolution. They just said, okay, Gen 4, you get in there. They should have did the same thing with Gen 5. They should have did the same thing with Gen 6, 7, 8, 9. They could have kept releasing stadium type games. I don't know why they didn't. Hello, ladies and gentlemen and boys and girls of the underground. It's under time again today. Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please. It's me, your Venus, everyone's Venus, that's me. I have something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There's spies right here in the under. Can you imagine? We don't really know all about the details, but if you see somebody suspicious, please let us know. Everybody, please. I'm counting on you. We need to get lots of information for us. And that was Lady Venus, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way they know we came here already. Well, you would think that, or you would hope that. $1,000. God damn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's under time again. Lady Venus, please. Hi everyone, it's me, Venus, everyone's Venus, that's me. I'm very disappointed. The spies still have not been caught. Can you even imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for your cooperation. That was Lady Venus, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. And everybody just goes back to doing what they're doing. That is hella funny. Yeah, fix your mouth. The winner of the Colosseum gets to meet Lady Venus. So, I already know what I'm about to have to do. Win the under. And then I get to meet Lady Venus. And then we're going to take her Suicune. Why the hell do you have fish? And you think you're going to be able to do something with those? I be going hard. This man got 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. What the hell is the third? Oh, okay. I can respect that. This man had 2 fish and a damn whale. You know what? If you fight on a water surface and a Pokemon uses Splash, something should happen. Like if you're surfing and your Pokemon uses Splash, something should actually happen when that happens. We getting there with Entei. Of course you ain't gonna become the champion. You suck. Oh yeah, I was going in here. Do they sell balls in here? Parts have been disappearing. When the Under used to be a mountain town, the junk shop owners used to be a train driver. But where is this railway supposed to be in the Under? What should I do? I have to make a delivery, but I'm not done cleaning. Hey, you Omni and Rui, right? Huh? How you know who he is? I thought so. That makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Ned's house? The power-up part. But wait. Just tell Ned it's from Purr. He'll tell you what the details are. Ned's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one as soon as you see it. He do know who we are because he was told who we were. So that do make sense. And I gotta move myself again because maybe here? No. Here. Okay, let's try that. What's your situation, Venus? And now I'm in the Wait, I think being right here in the corner might be okay. We'll see. All right, let's try this. Oh, a couple of mice appear to be running loose in the score. But it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize and mash them up. Giggle. That's supposed to be like a hee hee. Fine, the priority is to distribute Shadow Pokemon, don't forget. S-U-N, Ian. Hurry, complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible. Your trust will not be misplaced, mastering the score. Already sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered from our minions. My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history, shall soon be ready. Good. I'll be waiting for good news. That is all. You would think Ho-Oh would have been like the ultimate Shadow Pokemon on this one. Now, it is time we return to the lab and put on the finishing touches. Like, imagine a black Ho-Oh. Like, you literally take out the rainbow is basically taken out. Rockstar lifestyle, don't mic it. Sipping on purple stuff, rolling up stinky. Party, 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 let's all get wasted. Boy, y'all ripping off people down here. 1,000 to stay in the hotel down here, 100 to stay above ground. You bought the power up part from Purr. Great. I was waiting. Are you the Omni and Rui? Oh, this is awesome. Come on, get inside. Quick, quick, quick. Meg, Nick, you won't believe who just dropped in for a visit. We got some shocking company. Shocking company? Try not to look too shocked when when you hear it. It's Omni and Rui. No, really? Bit, is that true? Is that Omni really here? Yeah, see for yourself. Hi, I'm Nick. The second Pyrite has told me about what you've been doing so far. Here's your part. Oh, this is from Purr? Great. This is all we need to get the kids grid back up and running. There's a genius. He's been gathering all sorts of data on those crooks. My brother Ned managed to get a little bit of the data out of Cipher's computer. The data says there's a lab somewhere that makes Shadow Pokemon. You'll never believe what I found in the middle of the desert. There's a lab out in the middle of the desert that nobody knows what it is. I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. We think it was caused by a jamming signal that's interfering with the kids grid. It's probably Venus's doing. But this power-up part you delivered will let me boost our equipment. When we get the kids grid back up, I'll be able to hack into their computers and get some useful data. Bet. No, Omni, wait. May I have your PDA number? We'll contact you if we find out any information. Seriously, how are kids able to keep up with these people? The spy! We spotted the spy! Why does he keep getting caught? Like, he keep getting caught, bruh. Now be a good boy and lie still. You have got to stop being caught, dude. Have you heard the spies around? It's sort of cool, isn't it? Who might you be? If you're a tourist, go away. Hold on, you two, you're not from the under. You're not from around here, are you? I get it. You're here to rescue your pal. Of course. A Ladian and a Spinnerack. The Ladian is a shadow. Gotta be. I was joking. Whoa. Right attack, wrong target. Why are these Pokemon so damn elusive? Hey, caught it. I will be right back. Oh, I just noticed I was talking the whole time. Filet mignon that cookie. I'ma get in and on that. Oh, I think I'm about to lose. Ain't no think. I'm about to lose. I'm gonna go for the gusto. I'm gonna go for the gusto. Hey, it'll be crazy if this shit catch, but I know it ain't. She wants me, she wants me. Up front around and make a reconsider, yeah. You can get the business. I'ma call all of y'all my butter pecan Puerto Rican. She's screaming out Poppy every time I deep in. And Hillary can ride them too, boy. I guess my pimping on. How much money do I have? Not enough. All right, I'm gonna leave my camera off real quick because I'm about to eat. And what I'm eating, I don't need no memes of me out there. I forgot. It's two separate. It's two separate streams. All right. Boy, hey, I forgot it was two places that the camera pop up, and man, like I said, I ain't trying to have no clips of me made just because I'm trying to eat. Try not to do no attacking. I caught Suicune in the gray ball. Let's go. I'm so glad that didn't go out live on air. Nah. Why didn't it? Put it on the air. Lady Venus is knocked down. Run away. Ah. How could I be bested by a mere boy? Remember this. I'll be back. And I'll get you for this. File F. Final report. Some interesting discoveries were made about the purification process. There are several ways to opening the door to the Pokemon's heart, resulting in a resulting effects appear to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, as the purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves and original nature. When the purification process is complete, the Pokemon regains all XP that it has accumulated and perhaps even levels up. By effectively using these features, you may be able to create even more powerful Shadow Pokemon or purify more. Cause Lord knows we need to get on up. We need to get up here. Yeah, it yields the same result. There were other spies? You're not getting past me. Yeah, alright. You got a Jigglypuff and a why did the level go right the hell back down? That's what don't make sense to me. Like, I'm cool with, okay, if these Pokemon about to be level 40, fine. But it goes from, oh, hey, these Pokemon are level 40 back down to, oh, well, these Pokemon are only level 30 something. Why? Uh-oh. But her shadow Pokemon is like 5 or 6 levels above her Pokemon. Come on, man. 8 levels above. My goons are right here. It's nothing to a big dog. I wear 8 chains. If you getting mud from everybody you see, hang over the wall of the VIP light. It's Sean Wayne on them, aka Mr. Make It Rain on them. Like, yeah. I blow that, cause bitch, I'm the bomb like tick, tick. You know, one thing I did notice about like the old games versus the new ones, Pokemon are harder to catch. I will never forget, I threw a Ultra Ball at a damn Wurmple and it popped out of the ball and it was a level 2. A level 2 popped out of an Ultra Ball. That won't even happen in the new gen. I need him on top to take this seriously. And he over here going into hyper mode. Well, I didn't think they was gonna let me get it. I'm not supposed to lose. I want a Colosseum challenge. So have I. So have I. I said I wouldn't be me before you revealed the nature to see if the nature is different. The little boy and little girl, what are you doing all the way down here? You know what I'm doing down here. City to city. Oh my God. I don't know how Suicune survived that. It was Razor Leaf, that's why. Cause I'm just sitting here thinking, I don't know how Suicune is gonna survive a grass type hitting it, but it did. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was gonna knock itself out. Well, what do you know? I thought that I had to get involved in this. I'd hardly have to get involved in this. You involved now? Bruh. Bruh. Seriously? Now, how couldn't I hit the legendary dogs this hard? I'm a loser. I can't show my face in front of Lady Venus like this. Forget about getting past me. I think you got something that belonged to me, young lady, but I want it back. Bruh. Just that bullshit. Oh boy. Bruh. Stay in the ball. This makes me feel like going somewhere. For that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I want to leak up with iron at the Shadow Pokémon Lab. And I'm right here. Why did you have to chase me? You're so unfair. This isn't good. I can't lead them to the lab. I ain't gonna lie. The fact that they get in the train and then get back out it is funny as hell. You're so easy to do. The key for the shadow line is right here. You didn't think I would really let you take the train, right? Bye-bye. And then you still dropped it. Are you dumb? How's it going? Just getting off shift, huh? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? I seen your faces. The Blacklist, your Omni and Rui. How did y'all get down here? You know what? This ain't gonna do. We can't let y'all get to the lab. Not gonna lie, they actually do something really smart. These fools blew up the lab entrance. Take that and weep. You'll never be able to chase us now. Don't you think that was overdoing things a little bit? It's too late now. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. A main gate key, you idiots. And then you can really walk over across that beam right there. Ooh.